All right, good people.
Oh,
yeah, you're good. Guess what? There's more than one of us today. I know what you're thinking. My imaginary friend has started to talk back. Oh my God, no! This is my friend Matt from the Army. I'm in the frame.
Yeah, I'm in frame now.
There you go. He's in the frame now. He's in my town. We were visiting the rest of the town and whatnot, and it was a good time. What are we drinking today, my friend? We're drinking Round of Cheers, non-alcoholic. It's very dry and delightfully devilish. Cheers, my friend. Because sobriety's cool now. All right. Well, Matt is going to provide his expert commentary on...
Not expert at all. I think my chess rating is 600, so...
Hey, man. 3 digits, good enough for me. But let's see what we got going on here. Let's see who we got in the stream. Chess powered by beer, yes. Like 2-5. What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
2-5.
Oh, how long do you normally go for? Well, Daniel, that's an excellent question. You stick around, and perhaps you'll figure that out. Daniel Gell, by the way, outstanding chess coach in Waco, Texas. You should check him out. He's going to Baylor right now. Got a lot of Texas pride. He likes the Cowboys. I guess for some reason. Personally, I'm amazed that you can watch sports and play chess at the same time. Honestly, it's motivating. So happy to see so many awesome people here today, and some new faces. I've been on a recruiting kick. Quite a recruiting kick, excuse me. Oh, let's regulate this a bit. Okay, let's make it... It's our highly effective lighting system here called the bathroom. And we got some delightful, mood candles here.
Scented candles.
So, it's very, the ambiance is here, my friends, is very good. Let's see what the, I'm originally from the Peach State. I don't know what that, you don't like the Cowboys? Oh, man, well, sorry, I can't even join. Yeah, sorry, man, you're too good.
That's a good problem to have.
Stop being so good, and maybe you could play more chess. Sorry, yeah, it is under 2,000, just so, us human beings on Earth can play.
So I don't get bullied.
Right. I can't do it, right? So, okay, wow, we have 7 rounds. I hope you all are ready. I know probably many people can't stay forever, but hey, it's our end of the year bash. A lot of people are on Christmas break. Let's just have a good time, everybody. Who should we pick first? Who do you think?
I have my favorites from the past, so I like Drunk Dad Playing Chess.
Yeah, everybody no, it's a household name, man. Yeah. Kindergartners everywhere.
And Will Athens is just absolutely
Kindergartners everywhere understand that Drunk Dad Playing Chess is a role model for the ages. Okay. So, we have a London system. The bishops have been exchanged early on. A lot of the times you see this bishop move back because if black exchanges, we get this open file and we can attack. Like that, right? So white will often hold off on castling just to use this advantage, but this is perfectly defendable if black is awake. So we'll see. We'll see what we have. Both players are blitzing. I know they can hear me, so I recommend them. I recommend very highly that they both just smell the roses. You have more time than when you started. F4, very aggressive, and we see a piece drop immediately.
Let's go.
A piece is dropped with check. And we see the eval bar just take a pure dive. I mean, my goodness gracious. My friend, the king is on D3. No!
Heartbreaking.
Oh.
They're going so fast.
Oh my God, you guys. You gotta relax.
It's gonna be hard to come back.
I would pour one out, but I got these online. I'm not gonna pour this out. Ritterman, you have to take your time. Drunk Dad Playing Chess. Take your time. Gentlemen, You still have above 10 minutes. Please. For the love of all that is chess, take your time.
It might be an act of defiance that you
It might be an act of defiance.
Slow down. No, absolutely not. We're Texas.
Okay, let's take a look at chat. I want to be more like drunk to Bishop takes c6, 95, interesting. No thanks. Why though? Yeah, well, hey man.
Redeman, come on, man.
Redeman, my dude, we gotta take our time here. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
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 It's happening.
You see that? What did I say? Kids these days. Oh my God, it happened. How did that happen? Shame on you, drunk dad. You know better.
Goodness.
Look, if you guys end the game, if one of you has 10 minutes, I'm gonna be so supremely disappointed. Please take your time. Now you have an actual contest on your hands. You're only down a rook. We have to go to someone else. Who do you think we should go to now?
Let's see who's up there.
All right, let's take a look, shall we? Why? I don't want to take time. Playing fast is fun. Okay. All right. Who else?
Let's try Jim Andro and Dragonite 29.
Okay. Jim Andro often plays in Waco tournaments. Dragonite, a Texas chess player. Well, let's see how we got here. First of all, Bishop's opening. It does not say boy variation. It says the boy variation.
Is that bad?
Well, it's just so funny. Look, the boy variation, BOI. So this is that wayward queen nonsense I was talking about.
Yeah.
And instead of actually take the pawn, he just runs. So see, look, this was, upsetting. I got to teach that to Dragonite now. Blocks checkmate, good. Development, good. Okay, that's uncomfortable. See, unfortunately, that knight was undefended. So Dragonite didn't like the pin, so she stepped out of it. Fortunately, doing so, stepping out of the pin, means
no, it's a free piece.
It's free real estate with an attack on the rook, but I think we may be blitzing a little too much. It's our famous favorite reindeer for the Christmas season, Blitzen, by the way. It's not as one-sided as you might think, though, because, dare I say, Black has an open F-file. I mean, the queen is terrifying, but if Black can consolidate, they're not out of it yet. See, we've got this nice open diagonal. Perhaps this knight could come in the game. Perhaps the queen, and maybe
batter with the
see, look, this bishop has great scope, though, unfortunately, and pawns drop, right? This knight could come in. Lots of ideas here. Predictions, comments. What do you think?
I'm gonna go for, I think Dragonite's doing pretty good.
I think Dragonite has the black pieces. That's my prediction. Let's go to another game.
All right.
Okay, all right. William. Sicilian. Oh, Smith-Morra Gambit. Okay. Now, individual doesn't know he played the Smith-Morra, I bet, because it's like a reverse Scandinavian almost. The development, Queenside Castle. Okay. William has this open file to play with. Still relatively even. What is our
Daniel
lovely
Miguel
chat?
was giving some good advice out there in the chat.
Let's take a look. Yeah. So Daniel, it is important to note, many of these players are watching the stream, so we try to make it as vague as possible. So I love your recommendations, but please, for the love of God, can you stop?
They said, over 20, over 2,000? Okay, hold on, let me slow this down.
No, you're good. You're good, Daniel. You're good. It's just one day. See, my dream. Daniel. Trust me, it's my pleasure to have you. But my dream someday is to have the people in the stream that aren't actually playing the game. So maybe we can work on that. Penico, hello. Where are you joining us from? Welcome to our stream. Welcome to our chess night. We're having a great time. This is our last tournament for the end of the year. You're welcome to play with us. You can join our club. It's in the description. Feel free. Haha, he says. Well, I had to start charging you per comment there, Daniel. Charlie, the next round starts after every game is finished, so grab yourself a salty, delectable snack, perhaps a non-alcoholic beverage to keep you going through the evening, or whatever you'd like, and hold your cat close to you and pet it and tell it it'll be okay, and then wait till the next round. That's what I would do.
Looks like potentially Jim Andro and
we have a decision here. Okay. Oh yeah, a number of the games have finished.
Looks like Jim.
Looks like Cherry got a bye. Drunk Dad won, Jim won, and Charlie won. Oh, okay. Let's check on Old Man. Old Man and Brucey. Brucey's a newcomer. Welcome, Brucey. Looks like Old Man is haranguing him on this board. One of the 5 vocab words I remember in high school. Okay. So we have a trick here. So the way this works, see, White is taking advantage of Black's lack of development here. So he's sacking the bishop on f7. And the idea is, so this piece is the key here. If this pawn was forward, this would be defended. You with me so far?
Yep.
But it's not. So he gives up the piece for a pawn. Once the king captures, he can give check with the knight, revealing an attack on this knight, and look, his piece is defended.
That's amazing.
So this is an opening trick in a lot of openings, and he's essentially won a pawn. So very good. He wins the pawn back, but unfortunately the pressure on Black's position is very, very uncomfortable. We see all of White's pieces mobilizing towards the king side, and Black really has to defend as best as they can, and he's doing a great job defending. But the lead in development is very clear here, and White can get his rooks into the game. Black's pieces on the queen side are still far from the action, unfortunately. But we'll see what happens. Let's take a look at Dom and Cat Daddy. Excellent names. Ponziani opening. Outstanding. Okay. 2 pawns in the center. Well, there were 2 pawns, but these things happen. And I believe we have, just a free piece. Got it. Yeah. See, it's defended. So, bishop out. Okay. Knight on e6. What do you know? How fancy. Dom up a clean piece and a pawn. Let's fast forward to the present. We'll see here. And up a rook. That's tough. Very tough. Offering a trade, looking to simplify the game. When do you like to simplify, Matt? What do you think?
When?
When would you simplify in your game? What do you think? Why would one simplify?
This is a good question. I'm just an intern.
An unpaid intern. Very important that everyone knows it's an unpaid intern. Cheers. I'll drink to that. Well, I would trade when I'm up in material, which Dom is absolutely up in material. So if he continues to trade down, he will continue to be up in material, because simple, quick maths, right? Okay. What do we got going on? Great answer. Yeah, no, I'm just an intern. Absolutely. Too much info, bro. Where are you from, Penico? Where are you joining us from? I'm in San Angelo, Texas, in West Texas here. Hoping wherever you are, it's nice and warm, and you have a warm beverage, perhaps a salty snack, perhaps a warm dog by your feet, perhaps, I don't know, a mug of soup, or a nice mutton chop, piece of mutton grilled over an open flame. I don't know, you might be in the mountains somewhere. It's just, with great satellite internet, I don't want to discriminate. Barus, where are you joining us from, my friend? Great to see you. Outstanding. Okay. Let's take a look, shall we? All right. Queen trade denied. So, Okay, interesting. Yeah, Dom just continues to gobble up material. Wrong holiday. That's Thanksgiving. I mean, what's your assessment of the situation here?
It's not looking good for Cat Daddy 81, but
Profound. Great. Well, that's. I mean, I would agree, but I think, there's always hope. This passed pawn, though, very, very dangerous. A passed pawn, of course, being a pawn that is that's just getting past everything. There's no pawns to stop it. That's why it's passed. Not past tense, but passed. Double S-E-D, right? He gives up the bishop for the passed pawn. These things happen. We have to make sacrifices, and Cat Daddy will continue to defend as best possibly can with a rook and a queen. Fortunately, a knight, 2 rooks, and a queen is pretty overwhelming pressure. I wish you luck, my friend. I think you're doing a great job pressuring black as best you possibly can. Good luck to you. We're going to go to another game. Okay, guinea pig. I don't... Oh, I remember guinea pig. Okay, an Alban counter gambit from the Queen's Gambit that we've seen recently. A show I've definitely watched. Definitely watched the Queen's Gambit by now. All right, nice development. It's an uncomfortable check on both sides. Oh. Very unfortunate development here. The knight moving, revealing
Queen.
the juicy queen.
Too bad.
These things happen, though. We live and we learn, and quite a bit of pressure from white here. And again, in these queenless games, it's just these this lack of material is just very difficult to overcome. I mean, how do you feel when you're at a game and you're down a queen?
Worse than when I'm down a rook. We played a game earlier where that was definitely the defining move where I lost a rook.
Matt played an excellent Gioco Piano, and he had a blundered exchange in the center, and went down a rook, and it was a great learning experience. It wasn't a loss. It was a learning experience, and it was excellent. We were down in coffee at our local coffee establishment, the Bearded Barista, which you, good viewer, should frequent if you're anywhere within 100 miles of San Angelo. I highly recommend going to the Bearded Barista on College Hills Boulevard because they have delightful lattes, they have delightful mochas, they have delightful tea, coffee, pastries. What else?
Delightful employees.
Delightful employees. My lovely, lovely barista friends who I love and adore, and I love seeing all the time. They're just wonderful. They know your name. It's like that show, that sitcom, Cheers, right? Yeah, that's the one. So, yeah, I highly recommend it. Good coffee, good people. And you can play chess there. I mean, they're very chess-friendly people, which I just love, So, go to the Bearded Barista. Buy their coffee. Support local coffee. As far as I know, that's the only local-owned coffee shop. And I know the owners, and they're very nice, and support their business. Advertisement over.
Night falls.
What's that? Oh, nightfall. Yeah. No, it's nighttime. Very good.
No.
The night falls. Yeah, no, solid. No, he's an intern. Everybody, it's okay.
No one listens to me. It's fine.
I'm just pulling your leg, man. No, this is great.
White's doing a good job.
Matthew, are you in the game, my friend? I didn't see your name. Are you represented? Oh, don't tell me you're not here.
I don't believe so. I think
Matthew.
My fellow Matthew.
Oh, my friend. What happened? Oh, no. Matthew Matthew R. Where are you, man? We miss you. You gotta be playing, man. Oh, sorry, I'm misjoining. Okay, well,
Yeah.
all is forgiven. Clearly, the child was, I don't know, what did children making noise? Maybe it wanted to eat. This is acceptable. Great to have you, Matthew. I hope you enjoy the stream. We're going to be bantering here. We have quite a few players, quite a few new players, which is just delightful. Wanting to show off his new gift. That is delightfully vague and possibly a threat. So, Please explain so I don't have to call somebody. Okay. Let's take a look at our games here. We have 2 games remaining. Oh, we're still in this game. Wow, look at this.
Coming down to the wire with...
Look at that. See, I'm really impressed because they're both using their time, which is
nothing. Not what we saw with
Redmond's
game.
We try not to pressure any one person. But Ritterman, please take your time. Ritterman, my friend, you must take your time. You'll do so well. Please just play good chess. Take your time. Sip the coffee. Take a bite of the muffin. Breathe, right? Look at these 2. Look how far they've come here. With 2 minutes 30 seconds each. Williams up a pawn, but it's by no means over. So, okay, expanding on the king side, very nice.
I gotta say, at least with Redmond's game, the energy was matched. They was both equally blitzy.
Oh yeah, no, they were both equally
aggressive and getting out
like
there.
on complete fire. What is this? Mostly bullet. Yeah, I've noticed all your bullet. I tried playing bullet the other day, and I lost like 5 games in a row. And I won 1 game. I was like, all right, that's enough for today. I lost like 40 points. I was like, whatever, man. My heart goes out to those bullet players. So what's your assessment of this position right now? Not paying attention to the computer.
Looks like White's got a good wall on the right side.
Fair enough. What about piece activity? How do you think? What do you think's ahead, piece activity-wise? If you know what I mean.
I do not know what you mean.
Well, piece activity says, my piece is better than your piece. Mine's doing more than yours. So, like, for instance, this
Black's
bishop.
got that trap bishop.
This bishop is considered a bad bishop. We see a lot of pawns on light squares. However, they both have a light bishop, right? So they both kind of just shut out their bishops, but I think White has a little more scope than Black's. But if he opens the position, I think we could see quite an interesting game. I mean, these rooks are going to come to life once the position opens. As everybody knows, rooks do smile on open files, and what do you know? Pressure, right? Rooks smile on open files. It's not just a cute rhyme, it makes sense. They're very useful. And the question is, who can mobilize their rooks to do more work for them? Who can break through? See, Black has central control. White has kingside control. This pawn may become a liability because it's the end of the chain, right? So we'll see, but it's a very solid right now. And he strikes out, but strikes out. He lashes out. Hasn't struck out quite yet, but
have an undefended pawn.
Right.
And here they come.
Here come the pieces. The bishop's no longer bad. Yeah, okay. I was just gonna say it's a little uncomfortable.
Ooh.
Defending. And this is under attack now.
I won.
Yeah.
Is that supposed to be I-dubs? I-wine dubs?
I win easy dubs.
Oh. Internet culture has rotted my
Good
brain.
retreating move. See, he knows an exchange is going to happen and does it on his terms, right?
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, Black just has so many pawns. I just think
it's going to be insurmountable at this point.
He has 2 connected passers. This is pretty brutal. Connected pass pawns are very dangerous because you can just
lock them down.
March. I mean, they help each other. You escort your pawns up the board, and I mean, White's best opportunity here is to make this as complicated as possible, which is going to be quite a chore because William is a heck of a player. Put it that way. We played at a diner the other day. Hopefully you watched that video on our YouTube channel, which we're streaming on right now. You can watch that video. We ate some waffles. We ate some eggs. Some hot sauce was exchanged. I don't know why I said it like that. Like it was a transaction or like a barter, but
Or code for something else.
no, it's literal. It's literal hot sauce. Like the hot sauce went on the eggs, and I think I had some strips of bacon. Excellent. Huddle House. It's like a Denny's with like better waffles. As the fire erupts in the background as I'm talking about waffles. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's do this. Boop. Okay. Alright, much better. We see our group of first round winners emerging. Falcon 8000, Dom, Guinea Pig, Charlie, Jim, Drunk Dad playing chess, and Cherry Ukulele, who had the bye. Lucky man. Lucky man. A bye is a free point. He's the odd one out. Wonder who the odd one out will be this next time. Quite an array of ratings. All of the leaders, minus our bye, over 1,000. So what we notice when these folks start playing is they fall into,
Brackets.
3 groups, three rough brackets, and they all end up having good fights towards the end of this. Matches. Old Man Chess just beat up Brucey. Brucey played their heart out. I mean, I bet he did. Now Brucey joined at the very last minute, and I'm so glad Brucey got in. Brucey, glad to have you. Where are you joining us from, Brucey? Please let us know. I'm in San Angelo, Texas. Just curious. I don't know, man. Look, I mean, this is a clearly winning game for Black, but he has to prove it. He has to not time out, and White is just, as the computer says here, it's a clear win in 48 moves. But that's not important because these are human beings, right? So he's got to prove it. We'll see.
I wouldn't use it up. Just has to keep moving quick and just not get pinned at the end. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, the only issue, and we saw this last week, are stalemate traps. William actually, I don't want to say fell for one because he didn't fall for anything. It just happened. Like I made a whole video on it because it was such an incredible tactic. But yeah, these people got tricked sometimes. Now, very good treating move. Why do you think he played that? Any ideas?
To defend that pawn or not let the...
So oftentimes when we're marching our pawns, if we get a rook behind it, we can stop it from promoting. But this is just blocking up the position, saying you're not allowed. Get out of dodge, right? And now, simple. These are connected. They're just gonna
walk down the board.
Just gonna walk down the board. I mean, yeah, absolutely. And this rook just cutting off the king completely. That's an interesting move. See, now look at all this space here. What do we got?
Dom says this position is a theoretical 100% win for White. I don't make the rules.
Dom, you know what? That's spoken like a true Marine. It just happened to be the one book you've ever read in your life was this theoretical position. I love our men and women in the armed forces. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. It's an inter-service rivalry, okay? All right. Dom, I love and respect you, brother. You were charging the scary-looking dude for lessons. Which scary-looking dude? Could you be a little more specific? I have a few... hey, that's Matt.
That's, that's Adam Havens, my roommate. Good to see you,
Solid,
buddy.
man. Yeah, Adam... No, I'm not charging him. He's here as my guest in town. I showed him around town. We went to the Bearded Barista Coffee Shop, which I've
advertised,
gone on and on about. We got a coffee together. We went to Cowboy Up Chocolates. It's a chocolate shop downstairs.
Delicious.
And did the next round start? You know what? Let's take a look. Yeah, looks like it did. I think we had a resignation. Yeah. Oh, black.
Here's
Oh no, checkmate. Okay. Well, no.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Look,
yeah, that's it.
crazy man. All right. So yeah, no, we should be in another game. Let's see who asked that question. Quality time. Yeah, man. Bruce, which one are you? Are you Brucey by chance? I'm not familiar with your name yet. But yeah, we went to a coffee shop, chocolate shop. We went to Christmas shopping. Went to a vintage store. Saw a bunch of stuff that neither of us need. You're Brucey, okay. Yeah, you are playing Sodium Attacker. Good luck, sir. Okay, yeah, excellent. Okay. Who should we pick on? What do you think?
Let's try something different. I don't think we saw any of Dom's or Cherry Ukulele, so.
Okay, Cherry Ukulele got the bye. Oh, Vienna game. Dom loves his Vienna game. See, I showed you this earlier, remember?
Mm-hmm.
F4 push. Okay. It's free real estate, right? Free night.
That is
okay.
good.
So, rather uncomfortable right away. We see this monster center from White, and clearly with this central control, White's going to have a pretty good time. Yeah, I'm fairly concerned about Black's position. King safety becomes an issue. Lack of development becomes an issue. It appears Dom is preparing to castle long. Right.
There it is.
As if I'm clairvoyant. He offers a queen trade because of overwhelming material advantage, which is what you generally do when you have an overwhelming material advantage. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just very uncomfortable. And what do you know?
And night falls.
Free night.
There goes the queen.
Well, Black loses castling rights, but look, now Dom's just up a pawn, and now we got a game, right? These things happen. This is why I love chess at our level, because that wouldn't happen in a Grandmaster game. I mean, and that's a good thing. This is exciting. They're just blitzing these moves out. Look, Dom above 10 minutes. Above 10 minutes.
Cherry Ukulele just barely blow.
Cherry's fine. No, he's using his time. I think he's using his time very effectively. We see Dom trying to exert influence on the long diagonal. Clearly, he's lost castling rights, but with the lack of queens, we may see King move up to connect the rooks. Rooks come to the open file, start to exert pressure. But let's take a look at some other games, why don't we? Who have we not talked about yet? Andre and Dragon Knight. Let's take a look. Vienna game, delightful.
Josh in the chat asked, do you think plans in chess begin around 1600?
You think what now?
Plans.
Plans. Like the art of planning in chess?
Ooh.
Or what? What are we talking about here? Oh, around 1600. Oh, I understand.
Oh, not the year.
No,
1600.
I'm thinking of like the year. I mean, I think they're important at all levels. I mean, you should know what you're doing. Basically, you should know what you'd like to do. You should have, and in the FIDE trainer seminar, they had an excellent point that they made. I believe it was Petrosian told one of his students. His students was, he was one of the his top students, right? And he said, you've played 100 games in this opening. He said, yes, I've had 100 wins in this opening. It's excellent, and I'm doing really well. And he goes, but can you name 5 of those games to illustrate their key concepts? And the student couldn't do it. So the idea is, the more important thing is to pull 5 games that you've played and show the concepts in the middle game. Because openings are fun and all, but the middle game positions are where you really get your rich ideas and plans and typical. How many openings do I know? I mean, I know of a great deal, but I don't believe I'm an expert in any one. I just think. Personally, I mean, I like D4 with your London, your Trompowsky, your Richter Veresov, your D4 openings like this, a little more dynamic. I'm trying to get into the Queen's Gambit these days, but And for black, I like my solid Caro-Kann. Oh, get out of here, Daniel. Daniel's 1800, everybody. USCF. So I love my Caro-Kann. I'm starting to pick up Sicilian these days, but I'm just trying to get real good at Caro-Kann and perhaps Queen's Indian. I don't believe anyone plays Queen's Indian, really. We can learn a lot from that. Karpov played it a lot. Our buddy Neiman, Hans Neiman, plays Queen's Indian. So I'm looking into those these days. But I learned a lot. I learned a lot about different openings to help my students to try and find something that matches their style. Like Matt here says, I really want to attack. I want to be aggressive. I said, look, man, let's just start out with e4, and we'll play some standard, Spanish openings, some Russian game. Maybe I'd love to see him play an Evans Gambit when we can get him to the Evans Gambit. So he says, aggressive moves. I'm like, all right, well, e4 opening is very tactical. Let's just start there. It's not like you have to do this or whatever, but it's like let's start somewhere. Let's explore. Let's see what we can do with that, and then we'll build from there. I hope that answers your question. What middle game ideas do they lead to? Well, a lot of things lead to a lot of middle game ideas. Unfortunately, there's so many middle game ideas. I recommend looking at Grandmaster games. Find a Grandmaster to not to follow religiously, but to emulate. So you find a Grandmaster that plays the opening you like to play, and you try to see what they've done with it. The martial attack, that's excellent. Yes, anti-martials, yes. Yes, yes. That was the sheriff. Now you may get the marshal, right? So, Django Unchained. Okay, hopefully that answered your question. Kind of a rabbit hole. Let's get back to some chess. Well, let's get back to this chess. We were at that chess before, but okay, Vienna game. Quite an even game, to be honest. Although White's up a pawn, I think there's opportunities for both sides here. We see quite a bit of pressure here from Dragon Knight. That's very uncomfortable.
Especially with that bishop, the black bishop kind of.
True, because this is. Don't say it. I'm just like, I'm hoping and praying right now, that's all. Oh, you got anything in there? Yeah. Serve me up, my friends. Oh, it's completely new, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Oh, see, I got it. Oh, my God.
This is why I'm an unpaid intern.
You are killing me. You see that? You can't hang with the non-alcoholic beer. Sobriety is supposed to be cool. Look what you did. Okay. So those experienced in chess matters know the move that we're both talking about. Perhaps when the opportunity disappears, we will say it, but I don't want to give any unfair advantages to anybody. So, we're just going to sit on this game a while, and we're just going to watch and see what happens. How about we do that? Yes, Daniel, OMG. OMGing at my opening advice. What's my, which part?
I believe the oofs are for me.
Oh. What was your opening advice again?
Oh, no, I was talking about what was going on in the game.
Oh, it's all good, man.
And then you...
Nah, it's all good. These things,
Okay,
we have a trapped bishop. Very uncomfortable.
Okay.
See, the big opportunity... Ooh, I like that.
Okay.
I like that. Hitting back, right? But fortunately, we just...
Oh.
See, look.
It's going to get interesting.
We had a check.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, excellent game, Andre. Here's the opportunity here. Did you see the opportunity?
Which one in particular?
Which one? That's fair. So, look. You mentioned the pin here. It's very important. Once this pawn's pushed, this is free. It's a fork on the queen. So we can win the queen. This is pinned, yes?
Yeah.
Pretty brutal, man. And then we actually have, well...
Move the rook over and...
Yeah, you're good, man. I mean, missed opportunity, but these things happen. Live and learn. We got to watch our forcing moves first. Very important. Always check your forcing moves. Okay, how the turntables have. Yes, I didn't see that. Battery. Which one are you, Battery? Are you? Was that Santi? My game is interesting. All right, Rittiman. Let's. I know you're listening. I'm not going to feed you any information here. Nice try, buddy. Okay. This is interesting. Oh, good. Okay, got it. Yeah. You're hilarious, Daniel. Stop being so useful. Stop being so useful all the time. Andre, okay. We're streaming the stream. My bad, folks. These things happen. We see two leaders emerge. Falcon 8000, who's won quite a bit of our events, to be honest. And Dom, 2 out of 2. Delightful. And I did listen to your recommendation to put a delightful counter on the stream. I haven't done it yet. So scroll up to see my full opening repertoire. I know all theoretical 28 billion moves after 3 moves each. I just don't always do my puzzles. Okay. Hey, man. These things happen, dude. Not your proudest game. Well, that's totally fair, man. That's totally fair. Okay. What's going on here? What do you think here? Material's even. Both kings are floating.
Out there.
They're way out there, man. Yeah. Okay. Defensive move. Defensive moves are often hard to find. Very good job. See, the rating disparity isn't as ridiculous here. That's a very uncomfortable move, and fortunately, Cat Daddy finds what I would consider to be the best response. Relatively even game. King safety an issue for both players.
It's almost like there's a wall kind of splitting off the queens from each other.
I call these just the grand totem pole of pieces when these happen. And this is a mighty totem pole of nearly, most of the board.
And the totem pole breaks?
Yeah, right down the middle. And unfortunately, that knight is undefended. It looks so tempting, though.
With the check?
And oftentimes these checks just feel so tempting. But black has so many resources right now to defend that... unfortunately, white is down quite a bit of important material now. Black with the bishop pair, 2 rooks and a queen. That's very tough to come back from, even with all those extra pawns. Maybe if the pawns were a bit more advanced, on the 5th or the 6th rank, we could have hopes of
pushing one through,
making a bill become a law, but. We see with the bishop influencing quite a bit of the board now, showing its dominance once the game opens up. Very interesting game. We're going to take a look at it again in a minute. Pick one. What do you think? Drunk Dad and Eyebrows, the rematch of the century. These two play all the time. Drunk Dad, by the way, this is not a secret, only plays the English. Oh, buddy. All right. This is a local high school teacher. I'm helping him with his chess program. All right, here's how we beat Toby, right? We play my reverse Sicilian nonsense. Here's what you do. Knight c6, okay? This works 80% of the time, every time, okay? Knight to c6, we're going to push f5. Reverse Grand Prix. Works 80% of the time, every time, okay? But this is acceptable, but we just really got to defend this pawn, man. We can't be losing that center pawn. It's not a gambit, it's just the pawn's gone. unfortunately. We'd like to say compensation with the open file, but white is getting a pretty nice position here. Okay. Very strange as the D pawn becomes the E pawn. We see a liquidation, all right. Ooh, look at this pawn. Look at this pawn run. Look at him go, man. See that? Look, this is
getting dangerous.
This is getting very dangerous. So this isn't, this has someone to stop him, but that guy's dangerous. That's very dangerous. We don't want to give Mr. Drunk Dad any opportunities, and right now he well, it's like this pawn is on a ship, and this is Ellis Island. It's just the land of opportunity. And it's like, he's going to change his name. I don't know how you simplify pawn more, but...
or back in the day, it was Pwn, P-W-N, but...
Like when we were in high school or like middle school?
Yeah.
40 years ago. That's a joke. All right, let's take a look at some other games. Let's take a look at William and Charlie. I'm not familiar with Charlie's games here. Let's see what chat's blowing up with. Not my proudest game. Me after every game I play.
Don't worry, Dom. That's me every game I play as well.
Dom, don't let him mess you around. There are more squares than 64 on the chessboard, but Jim just likes to be a contrarian. What is a square, really, if not a man-made construct to explain things we truly don't understand? I told you to stay away from the horses. They kicked you in the head again, and this is what we get. Terrible. Terrifying. By the way, Concho Chess Academy stickers. Isn't that delightful? Anybody want some?
Add one to the delightful counter.
Oh, shoot. You're right. Add one to the delightful counter. F, I lost. Yeah, F in the chat for homie. Pay respects. Okay. Change my name and profile so people know who I am. Andre 8412. I'll take at least half of one. Not for eating, Dom. Not for eating. Bad. Bad Dom. Bad Dom. When the Concho Chess Academy crayons come out, it's two colors, black and white. You're 64, my friend. We'll melt them down, we'll saute them, and we can just... delightful.
Marine, always Marine, right?
Hey, man. He's a good man. He's a good man. Good chess player. Oh, no, William. What happened here? Let's do one of these. Okay, there is a game here. Excellent. Okay. Queen's pawn opening. Let's see what... I think maybe William had to leave for a moment. Okay, this is William's kind of ready opening, Torre attack kind of deal. Okay. Okay. Let's get to the present. Rook d5, offering, well...
William
worst trade deal in the history of trade deals, but it's a trade deal. Doing quite well. Up 3 points of material. How do you assess the position? Tell me. Intern. How do you assess the position? I'm taking notes.
I don't get paid enough for this, but
I'll tell the CEO.
I don't get paid at all. I mean, so
okay.
Charlie's got a lot more time, but
Charlie, more time. Okay. Sorry. Okay. The board's going to hear about that. Okay, tell me more. I'm just kidding.
I mean, it looks like Charlie's kind of on the ropes here, taking his time. He's got plenty of time.
I think it's good he's taking his time. What about the position, though? We talked about piece activity.
I imagine William's probably going to bring that A1 rook out eventually.
A1 being the square it's on, not the rating or the sauce on the rook. But doubling the rooks on the file would be very advantageous. Pressure on the D file. We notice black has a rook in the corner because black's king is uncastled. And when our king goes uncastled, our rook in the corner does not get to come out and play. And that's too bad because rooks generally like to be a part of the action. F in the chat for the rook, but we see an exchange in the center. And will it be bishop or queen? Bishop or queen? What do you think? Bishop
Looks
it
like a
is.
bishop.
Looks like you didn't have the opportunity to answer, but that's okay. And we also like to talk about pawn structure. And I know you're not too familiar with what that means, but just based on looking at the position, what do you think I mean by pawn structure?
Well, it looks like White's got better pawn structure considering they are able to defend each other.
Excellent. Yeah, no, absolutely. So absolutely. So these are doubled, but that's okay in this position. White has these two major pawn islands because they're grouped together, right? So they can support each other. These pawns, however, obviously these are doubled. These will be difficult to defend because they're just looking at each other, right, in a line. And that doesn't do much for pawns because they like their diagonals. So
And one falls?
what's that? Yeah, one pawn falls, exactly. These are pawn islands, individual pawn islands. They're isolated, so very difficult to defend, unfortunately. And this pawn structure was influenced by some of the choices made in the middle game. For instance, taking with the queen would have preserved a pawn on the outside. Instead, he took with the pawn. This is fine, but see, when this bishop is taken, now we have the double pawn. See, this was very strong, and now it's doubled. I mean, what can I say, you know? Here we see the reason. So a good move here, you know, would have been, especially if you wanted the castle, just putting the knight back. Oops, well, never mind. I guess we're here to the center, and White is striving for simplicity. Simplicity in chess is always an excellent thing. When you're up material, trade, get those pieces down, march those pawns onto the Fountain of Youth or Ellis Island or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, very tough.
Charlie rolling up the middle.
Even with even with the time disparity, is still very difficult for black here. Let's see who else is playing. Okay.
And we saw that with Will Athens last game.
Yes, we did. A Nimzo Indian, delightful. So I know for a fact Old Man is very good at these kinds of positions. Let's just go to the present position here. Given the rating disparity, I'm very impressed with Guinea Pig's ability to hang on. Old Man Chess is not an easy person to play. I know this because I play him all the time in person. Downtown at the library, 6 to 8 p.m. on Mondays. Third floor, run by Brenda Hardesty. It's a delightful time. You should show up. Definitely recommend it. He's an excellent player, very principled. He's been playing for a long time, hence the name, Old Man, right? He's not a day over 38, though. I still say that. Black is exerting as much pressure as he possibly can on the position. This outside passer could become an issue if White is able to mobilize it. And here we see simplifying actions, right? As we've spoken about. Liquidating the position. Even though he's up a pawn, this may be beneficial enough to win. And he's up a point of material, not a pawn. So we see White with 4 pawns. We see Black with 2 pawns and a piece. So White is up. White has 2 pawns for Black's minor piece, the knight. Unfortunately, Black is able to use all of their resources to gang up on this past a pawn, and there's not much that White can do here, unfortunately. And it is very unfortunate indeed because, so all the resources come in, and he's only got 1 defender. So we're going to see another liquidation, another simplification. Best way to win chess games, improve at chess games, is to, play simple chess, honestly. Liquidate when you're ahead, and you may find yourself in advantageous positions. And here we may even see an upset draw, given the time very low, and the knight, very useful in the endgame, the ability to fork 2 pieces. But if accurate play, if we don't get accurate play, there may very well be some chances to draw for White. So I think it's going to be very instructive, and we're going to stick on this game here. My mind is spinning. I'm sorry, man. two players have a set time. When it's your turn, your timer goes down. And that's fascinating. That should be an awesome variant, I think. Have I ever showed you my paddle for my going away? Oh my god. I love it. When are you going away, my friend? Enjoyed the blog. I'm glad, Jim. I'm glad you you read the blog. Brucey 210 last game, only drawn the tourney so far. Oh, I see. Excellent. Yeah, excellent. No, send a pic. I'll look at it right now. Okay. Let's go back to the chess. Okay. Let's take a look at this. So black is up here, right? It's sort of a situation though where he's got to prove it. White's pawns are a bit more advanced, and well, obviously they're numerous, but the knight really is an incredible advantage in this endgame. So we're going to see if black can properly use this knight in the endgame. You said this earlier when we were in the coffee shop, Bearded Barista, the one that you should all go to, that the king becomes incredibly valuable in the endgame because as we trade pieces, well, we don't have any more pieces. So once it's kings and pawns, the kings can be used to blockade things, to keep the other king out, gain the opposition, escort our pawns up the board, and here we see white doing his best attempt of controlling black's king as much as possible. Very uncomfortable. See, black is just restricted to this corner here, and he's running low on time, dangerously low on time. So there may be an opportunity here to draw, and the only good place for the knight is back to f6, and he finds it. See, if that knight is trapped and the king controls the only squares that it can jump out to, it's like the knight's not there. Okay, white doing his best. Yeah. Give a check. King up, okay. Okay, now we see black trying to get behind the pawns. We may see another check, yep.
Also getting some time back.
Oh, absolutely gaining time. It is 10-5, and here we see just more checks, man. I mean, what can I say? But white's king is in a good spot here. We really got to make sure that knight doesn't get trapped, or it could be disastrous. Interesting.
Playing it safe.
It's very safe, but I am
curious to see what.
I am curious to see when the pawns get exchanged, because if so black blocks up the position. He wants to put white in Zugzwang, which is a German term for basically having no good move. So if you can put your opponent in a position where all his moves are just terrible, then he has to make a bad move. He must make a move, right? And we even see, a knight could camp out here, kind of an excellent outpost. But clearly this is the target, right? And he has to make the proper maneuvers to make that happen. But it's going to take a while. It's going to take a while, right? And in the meantime, white can try and stop it. Okay, so we might even still see this. I wonder. I don't know. What do we think in the chat? King e6, yeah. What's the best play for a knight versus a king since the knight jumps opposite colors? Is there a rule for how to move a king? A rule for how to move a king in the endgame? There's like 100 rules for 100 things, but generally, oh my goodness. Okay, there's a check. That's tough, though. Look at his time.
Ooh.
Look at his time. And all of a sudden, white's maybe got some chances here with the time disparity. So there is a plethora of rules about endgames. Too many to get into right now, but in this instance here, the disadvantage for white is that the only moves he can make are king moves. So what black has to do is force the king away from the defense of those pawns, and then march his pawn to the promised land. That's what he's got to do. He has to find a way to infiltrate the position that's meaningful. So what I'm thinking,
like it's a lot of back and forth.
it could be a draw. So what I'm thinking is if we could get this square here for a knight, this prevents the king from coming in. We could chop this. So I think he's got to come here. Sorry, not there. Oh, okay. Well, he's coming in. So I was thinking here and there, but we'll see. You know, maybe he's got something else in mind. Maybe he's coming here and then there. Decline to draw. Yeah, no. He says no thanks. No, thank you, sir. Right. So here the big mistake would be leaving the pawn, right? Because then the king can infiltrate, create a wall. If you want to improve your endgames, you need to study the opposition, how to gain the opposition. Okay, we have a draw. Excellent job drawing. Very instructive endgame. I think we needed to see a knight here. Tell me what you think in the chat, but I think the king would have too much space because it cuts off this square. This square's already cut off. The king would have to take too many moves to defend that, and in the meantime, we could take and then once this falls. I mean, but even then, very tricky endgame. King could hide in the corner and very, very difficult. So I don't. These things happen. Yeah, no, that was excellent. Excellent. Okay. Since the black king has opposition, what's the white king's play? So he's gotta just try and get a draw, and he did the right thing. He got a draw. It was very excellent. Who should we take a look at here?
Who haven't we done?
Sodium, I think.
Or
Falcon.
Yeah,
Falcon.
We haven't
Falcon.
seen our friend Falcon.
Rui Lopez. Okay, we're playing classical chess here today. All right. So they both have. Okay, so we have. Remember, I was telling you about the Spanish opening.
Absolutely.
Named after that monk, Rui Lopez. Okay, this is our Rui Lopez, and black chooses to kick it away with the pawn. Main responses: run away or take. Chooses to exchange. And we see this doubled structure here, but it actually allows this bishop out. Gives good development. This is okay. This is okay.
Responds.
You may think, oh, free pawn. It's not free, folks. Okay. I was just exchanging everything. I disagree with giving the bishop away that easy. Uh-oh. Yeah, so maybe some issues there with trying to get him into a trap, but he's not going to bite. So he's not going to bite. No, Falcon was born at night, but he was not born last night. So he's played many a game of chess, and this is very standard. Okay, I was just going to say, you've seen this trick before?
That's what I was thinking too. So
wow, he's found the defensive move. So the idea is this is pinned, and you're threatening mate. So you have to play this, losing the rook. But he plays knight back, defending
the pawns
twice, right? So
nice, very
excellent. Very difficult move to make. Backwards knight moves, very difficult to make. Doesn't spend very much time on that at all, which is very impressive. Very impressive indeed. Okay. Okay. People are just telling me they're not making the tournament. Too bad. Well,
the good news is every Tuesday.
Yeah. Well, this is the last one for the year. I'm going to be gone. I'm going to be occupied next Tuesday, out of town. So this is our end of year bash. Let's see. Dominic sent this. Oh my god.
That's a very cool paddle.
That's a very cool going away gift. Oh my god. You know what? Entertain the people. I'll go get my going away gift.
Any questions for the intern? To preface, I have a USCF rating of nothing. I am just getting into chess, and I have a 600 rating on chess.com. So, no expert advice from me as far as me in general. I live near Washington, D.C. I actually just drove out here over the past couple of days, drove across America to see my friends, including
buddy.
Chase Ross.
BRB. Things to attend to. One moment. Oh. Guess we. Love you.
I'm almost back.
Yeah, sounds good. Love you. All right.
No questions for the intern.
No questions for the intern, dude. I got so many questions for the intern.
Oh, thanks for Dad playing chess. I appreciate you, Sam. Good intern.
Oh my god, I love it. How can you win a game
That is
with 6 moves or less? Yes, you can. Oh shoot. I'm sorry, Adam. My bad. I'm a terrible person. Anyways.
Well, Scholar's Mate's 4, right?
It Fool's Mate too. Fool's Mate as well, not 2, but Fool's Mate as well. So this was my going away present. It's pretty incredible. it's it's for seasoning, right? And it says Corporal Ross, the Salty Corporal on it. I love it. It's for home intruders, so I love it. Big joke about Salty Corporals being a certain way with their attitude, whatnot. It's got nothing to do with seasoning or sodium levels.
But more of their position.
It's an attitude. Yeah, corporals are the
unloved rank of
redheaded stepchild of the army. They keep saying, "I'm a real boy," and everyone's like, "No, you're not. You're made of wood." And they're like, "Yeah, thank you for your service. Thank you for helping us. Go to CQ." It's like
go do the duties that nobody else wants to do.
Hey, we have all of these bags of trash, and you're really good at driving a Humvee. Go get a friend and let's put 2 and 2 together, and you do what we put you on this earth to do, right? Okay. I was the saltiest when I got out. Where were you? Oh, right. Matt's a traitor. Why is Matt a traitor? Why is Matt a traitor? Gonna pick up starting first class before he's out? Oh my god.
Let's hope not. Dude,
I cannot see... Okay. I could see you as a sergeant major, but any rank between that?
Let's hope that's not something out to work.
Okay, sergeant first class just instantly ages you. Just like gray. Just boom, just gray.
I'm already old enough.
Like, I know so many young people that are staff sergeants, but the minute they hit sergeant first class, just boom, Einstein hair.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Tricky wicky one, eh? What happened here, man? Oh, buddy.
Oh, my goodness.
So, what's your biggest... Okay, enough about the military. Good God. Let's keep the military out of this. What do you see in this position? What's...
There's no stopping this big wall of black pawns on that side.
Yeah.
It's over.
It's very tough. It's very tough.
Barring something crazy.
Even if the... okay, he's trying to get his king in. He's already old. That's brutal. So look, even though he's covering the square, look. Here it comes. He's got to hide.
3 more to go.
He's got to run and just run. Just run, right? Like,
He's going to push in.
Uh-oh. Oh, buddy.
I don't understand why he didn't just go for it. You should just go for it.
Look. That's devastating. I mean, I think he just got overzealous. These things happen. Let's see who's still playing. Quite a bit of people are still playing. Old man chess. Sorry, your lovely wife couldn't join us. It'd be nice, but it's fine. I know you guys have internet issues. Oh, there it is. No, see, look, he blew it.
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness.
He blew it, man. Too much pressure. You got 7 minutes, man. Relax. Look at Falcon, though. Almost 10 minutes.
Back.
My dude. See, now the big issue is the concept of the principle of two threats. He wants to stop these, and White wants to stop this, right? So very uncomfortable.
Oh, he's good.
With proper play, that's a really terrible way to start a sentence in chess. With proper play, this is X because we're humans, right? So look, he's doing his best to keep him out. Yeah, look, building a wall, making drunk dad pay for it, right? Okay, all right. We dropped in viewers. Ooh. Who left? Terribly, terribly sad and upset. Okay.
Moves away.
So look, this is dead zone now for both. It's a dead zone. This is tempting, but here's the thing. Yeah, look.
Comes back out.
If it's very tough, man. It's very tough.
Just hurts to see like the lost initiative there.
No, I know, and it was so. It could have been a contender. It was so good. Like it's just so, just a wall of pawns, man. They gotta help each other out, you know. But you just got overzealous, and then you just.
Here we go. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
A fork.
Here we go.
Look.
And
Just a one-move blunder. These things happen, man. Look at that. These things happen, dude. So, what was the way forward? I mean, that's brutal. He's just gotta protect.
Yeah, just move around, maybe get a draw or something.
Good game, yeah. GG. That's tough, man. I mean, King E3, Knight C2. Knight C2 is what you needed because this protects the square, but unfortunately, yeah. So we need here defending, and the king can't get in. It's a draw, really, but these things happen. These things happen. They happen all the time. Let's check on Dom. Sicilian, Alpin, Sicilian. C3, delightful. We have an early non-confrontational exchange of every piece on Earth. Fine. Excellent game, by the way, to Falcon and Drunk Dad. It's a tough one. You guys both played very well.
Very cool.
All right, let's just go to the present. Why don't we? We're up to C7. Okay. So, what on earth did we just miss? Let's go back. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, yeah. Dom's just up material. What can I say? It's just up material. These things happen. And sometimes in these, well, at least for me, in these games where everything just liquidates, it's like you're kind of just sitting there like, oh, you're just like, all right, and then you look down at the board, you're like, what happened? You know, side duck, like. Oh god, I love this. I wish you were around more often. This is fun. Usually I just talk to myself and my cats in the chat, the 6 people in chat, but this is delightful. You're out of, you want more beverage or?
I'll go refresh myself.
More non-alcoholic beverages because sobriety is cool now. Or something. Let's see. Not much activity in the chat. That's fine. Oh, let's take a look at this game. William really taking his time, trying to consolidate the position. Black with the bishop pair, which is excellent. I'm gonna do something here.
Oh yeah.
Do you want Whataburger? I don't know if I want to.
Well, when in Rome or when in Texas.
Dude. Hey, sweetheart. I'm realizing by the end of this it's going to be fairly late. Can you bring some Whataburger back for us?
I will be back for about an hour and a half. Yeah.
That's fine. That'll work. Is that okay? Oh, all right. No problem. Yes, absolutely. All right. I love you. You're my world. Not a problem. Yeah, no, we're good. I have gas money for tomorrow for the long trek across America we're taking. No, that's fine. We're good. That's great. I appreciate it. Be safe out there. It might get cold. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. I certainly will. I appreciate it. I love you. So she's going to be back, and she's actually just taking horse feed directly to, and it's about 20 minutes out, so she's going to be back in about an hour.
Okay.
And then we will feast on the burger.
Oh, old Whataburger.
I want
get in Texas.
I want
right?
to buy a hamburger. I want to buy a hamburger. Reference to
No, I don't know
Pink
that
Panther remake with
Oh.
Steve Martin was okay, but that was kind of funny. He just silly man could not say I want to buy a hamburger, and the language coach honestly was very rude. It was just like, why aren't you speaking English perfectly? And it's like, man, I don't like that. Okay, tactic. Okay, trades off the bishop for the knight. What strikes you about this? Dom is up 1 point of material, right?
Will Athens also has that rook in the back row that's only really just kind of protecting that pawn.
Bishop's not doing much either. It's kind of on latrine duty, defending the
One pawn.
isolated pawn, and yeah, you know, these things happen. Very difficult position. I mean, it's very easy for either side to go wrong here. There's chances for both sides, and the material count shouldn't say everything about the position. It really depends on these players to find good moves. Really taking their time here, which is excellent. We're going to come back to this. Let's take a look at Brucey and eyebrows. Queen's pawn opening. Shigorin. Okay. Usually means a London was attempted here. Yep, with the queen, queen side. So this is a Jabava London. Uh-oh. Oh, buddy. Okay,
Whoa.
so this was hanging, right? This was free. Now this is free. Let's see what happened. Okay, good. All right, well, the world is
At
balanced
least
again.
balanced. Yeah.
Perfectly balanced, right? The chess piece. Okay. Okay. All right, so this kind of pawn structure here, very difficult. Very difficult.
Very undefended.
Discombobulated, right? So, very good move by black, exchanging the strong bishop. He wants to use it to attack, right? Not letting him. Breaking up the pawns. Yeah, okay, that's free too. Okay, so we see kind of a extremely delayed fianchetto. I'm just going to be quiet while we watch the rest of this game. Let's see. Okay, here we are in the present. So, king on d1. So it seems white has, in a way, uncastled the king completely. Black is castled, however, he's down 3 points of material, which is tough to come back from. It'd be really nice to maintain, our material. Two knights versus a bishop. See, as the game opens up, the bishop's going to become more and more useful. But what do you notice about these pawns in particular?
They're in the same lane.
They're doubled, but look, they're on light squares. So
I see.
If white, especially if they were working together and they were all on light squares, black couldn't do much. Or alternatively, if you populate yourself on dark squares, well then look, there's nowhere for you, nowhere for the enemy bishop to go. And unfortunately, I think this may be a little too overambitious for white. We really want to worry about the safety of this piece, and black sees it. Black sees it. So it's unfortunately the knight has gone too far into the enemy camp, and there are sharp sticks everywhere, and horses just hate sharp sticks. So if you have a horse, do not get it a sharp stick for Christmas. It will hate you. Cheers. Non-alcoholic is the way to go. Sobriety is cool now. Keep a level head. Play good chess. Okay.
Ooh.
Defending the knight. Excellent move. I love it. I love it. Oh. The dog kicked me out of bed last night, and I'm like really sore. Oh, also from playing frisbee, disc golf, we were going out there, man. I saw the Pink Panther movie. I'm delighted to hear that, my friend. Is anyone out there? Is anybody else? Is there anybody out there? I know Drunk Dad playing chess is out there. He's indeed playing chess too. Anybody else wanting to converse with us? Perhaps you didn't hear my story about my lovely pepper grinder. Just let me know. I love the questions earlier too. That was really cool. All right, let's take a look, because it's my pleasure to impart whatever knowledge I have on anyone really. Excellent development, by the way. The VA called me this morning, and they are going to accept my help in teaching a class at the West Texas VA in Big Spring. So we'll be reaching veterans. Perhaps two dozen veterans in particular, maybe once a month, which will be excellent. If you'd like to help me with this effort, you'd like volunteer hours, or to just do a good thing, just let me know. You can come along, we can eat lunch together, make jokes, etc., and then do something good for someone else, right? So just let me know. It would be my pleasure to include you, because I really like to be there for the community, be there for veterans. I'm a veteran myself. He's active still, poor soul. We're going through it, man. I mean, veterans go through it. Active goes through it. Mental health crises and all this. Chess is very good for it. Chess certainly saved my life in the mental health field. It's given me something to strive for, to work on, work towards. Been a very positive influence. We would love to share that with as many people we possibly can. So that's my pitch.
And to that end, it's like you don't play chess by yourself. I mean, you can, but it's all about the community.
You got to be social, right?
Get out there and talk to people and have fun.
Yeah. The banter is wonderful. The veteran chess community is wonderful. The military chess championship every year draws 80 participants. We only had 7 or 6 in the veterans section. I would love for there to be 80 next year. You know what I mean? So 80 veterans just from West Texas alone, right? It's
getting dangerous.
Okay. This is not good. Why is this not good? Tell me in your own words.
What's he going to do with the rook? He's got to move away. There we go. We see a promote.
Okay. So this is called opposition, right? So black controls the queening square. This square. So this bill will become a law. We will reach Ellis Island. And yeah.
But now what?
Well, now we have to checkmate the white king, and if guinea pig knows this mating pattern, he will have no issue. What we need to do... Okay, we're doing good here.
Here we go.
Okay, look. So
there we go.
He knows the pattern. So what he's got to do
is push him to the corner.
Careful.
Without stalemating.
Okay, so that was the key move. If this disaster, right? So he knows this, and he moves both pieces in, avoiding the stalemate. Excellent game, guinea pig. Excellent game, my friend. Let's take a look at Brucey and eyebrows. Still going.
2 more to go.
17 seconds. What happened? Craig, what are you doing, man? Okay. And the shoe is on the other foot. Just move somewhere. Okay, good. Good. You're doing great, Craig. You're doing great. You're doing great under time pressure. It's very difficult. Okay, move somewhere. Move somewhere. Move. Snap. Move somewhere. Giddy up. Come on.
Come on, eyebrows.
Somewhere. You got this, man. Come on. Oh, yes.
There we go.
Okay.
We got something.
Okay, move somewhere. That's very difficult.
Oh,
buddy. Okay, come on. Take. We take.
The stress.
It's okay. You're doing great. Keep your calm, collected nature, right? Do something. Come on. Do it.
1 second to go.
No, Craig.
Oh, no.
Craig Horner from Lakeview High School, please. No. Oh, buddy,
Good
look.
job, Brucey.
It's okay.
Good job.
It's okay. Look, time pressure gets us. Okay, look, we take, they take, we get our rook in the game. Maybe we force an exchange. We got to do something, right? Something's better than nothing.
Brucey with 2 minutes left, too.
Yeah, no, yeah, that was very exciting, you guys. You already know it. 100. I don't know what that means. Is Josh playing in the tournament? No, Oswaldo. Despite me calling him twice, he is not playing in the tournament. I got that lovely voicemail from 2012 referencing Skyrim. I just realized I was... it's okay, Josh. I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm just realizing I was 16 in 2012. And that's...
How long ago was that?
10 years, man. Good game, Craig. Craig, man, you gotta just move, snap, pivot, right? Build up that time allowance. Tuck it away for a. Oh, Josh. All right. Josh is my top student, by the way. He's gone from 800 to 1300 in 1 year. USCF, by the way. So
Josh,
very good. Putting in a lot of work. Very proud of him.
Defeated me in the Mesquite League.
Yeah, Josh decapitated this poor
It
fella.
was brutal.
Just boom, just like the Futurama heads, like in a jar, talking for the rest of eternity, you know. And the Mesquite League, by the way, tons and tons of forfeits. If you're gonna sign up, play the games, folks. Please. So next round, please contact your opponent. Be social. Understand who your opponent is. Say, oh, that's not a stranger. That's my opponent. He wants to play. I accept. And then we move on, right? I'm going to stream the third round. We're going to have 4 matches in the third round to stream. It's going to be very exciting. I'm going to put people's profiles up, where they're from, their favorite chess player, some nonsense, right? So one person told me Beth Harmon, which made me sad because he chose Beth Harmon over like hundreds of actual female chess players that exist in real life. So I was very sad. Okay, let's take a look. Who do we have here? Round 4 of 7. Delightful.
4.
Hey, man. If you can't stay for all the rounds, I understand. It's okay. These things happen. These two, we talked earlier. Mm-hmm. Totally fine. And don't feel bad if you lose games. This is a tough thing to do. And I mean, just look at this. Andre here, rated 900. Cat Daddy, 768 with 2 out of 3
great.
points. That's excellent. That is excellent, you guys. And Drunk Dad, 1119. Tippity Top, again. Third time in 4 months. I mean, third time in a month. He's won
That's
2 in the
incredible.
last month or so. That being said, let's see him play the Old Man at chess. We see a very classical game. See Old Man. Oh, London. Excellent. Okay. I thought we saw C4. My bad. This is the London system. This is something I like to play. It's very dependable, very solid. Old Man chess and his wife, young wife playing chess. They play the London system quite a bit. My first draw ever, first time meeting him, I played the London system against him and I drew, and he was like, "Oh shoot, a new cowboy in town." We see this move again.
Ball
Hoping
back.
for. We take
Set up.
towards the center. See, because if we take this way, this pawn becomes
Undefended.
weak, right? Call it a backwards pawn. See, now look. Oops. Pressure. Here. We can get a bishop out there, and
Starts getting nasty.
starts getting nasty real quick. We can get a knight coming in here. And,
Ooh,
okay, he castles. He's not afraid, though. See, this is perfectly defendable for black. Slightly passive with the bishop. And that's an interesting choice. That's not usually what I would recommend. What I would recommend, knight b to d7, see, because we don't want to block that c pawn. See, when white commits to c3, it means he's not going to play c4. That means black should play c5. Attack the center like this. Lash out of the center, break up the position. See, because white could have pushed c4 himself, especially when a knight comes here, because he knows he doesn't have a pawn to oppose him. So just positionally, this knight should really be here, where it can reroute to the king side if needed. But he is indeed controlling this square, which is fine. That's fine.
Pushes the pawn forward to.
It's a prophylactic move
Yeah.
to protect this square, but there are some ideas where you sack this rook and just crack
Push him
open
off.
this king
Yeah.
side. And this guy, remember, he's a little awkward these days. He doesn't get along with everyone. We can use him as kind of a battering ram. So there are a lot of excellent attacking principles, middle game ideas in the London system. Especially when we have this open H file, we can get aggressive real quick. I recommend Eric Rosen videos on the London system. There's an excellent video he has, how to beat good players with the London. He's an international master, very popular on YouTube. You've probably seen him. I also recommend looking at the games of Gadakomsky and actually going back in history and looking at the games of Blackburn, because Blackburn played London-style systems in the 1890s. Prior to the naming of the actual opening, which is fascinating. They got it from I believe it was maybe it was a correspondence game, or maybe it was a tournament in London where it was played a lot. But it's called the system because you generally put your pieces on the same
Places.
in the same place, right? And we see breaking in the center here.
Ooh.
So the big problem is if this isn't taken, we have a deadly fork. So he really must take that, right? Let's see. Okay. This is an excellent instructive London game here. We see now that e-pawn is gone, black's bishop has a little bit more scope. And unfortunately, I wonder if we'll see a knight to f3. Okay, attacking
There
the
you
queen,
go.
right? All right, so he just replaces the knight. He liquidates and then he replaces it. So his knight is maneuvered from the queen side to the king side. This bishop's going to get in the game. We may see no castle from white. We may see a queenside castle. Either way, I think white is perfectly safe here. The downside to London system is you can get even games. And generally speaking, white wants to have an advantage. So in a lot of openings, you just have a natural advantage. But in London systems, sometimes when you liquidate in this way, it can become a little more equal than you'd like. Equality's not bad, but it just means that's hilarious. Equality is excellent, by the way. Equality in chess is not bad. Cancelled. Intern fired. Equality in chess is not bad. It just means that black has done a good job because black goes second. So if black equalizes, he's done a great job in his opening. So I would consider black in this position to have done an excellent job. And we see here some tricks. What happens if it's taken? Tell me. Ignoring that.
Well,
but
if it's taken, I mean, you could just start pushing up on that break.
so the idea before this instance was this fell because it's undefended, and unfortunately it fell with check, and now the knight will fall as well. So the idea was if black takes this, we have this opens up, and this opens up, and we give a check. The king moves, the rook, or excuse me, the bishop moves, and we have another check, discover check. So very dangerous, but he's the mighty totem pole of pawns, right? So old man has bit off more than he can chew here with this London system. Sometimes our aggression leads to these kinds of troubles. Terribly weak pawns here, difficult to defend. The attack is sort of fizzled out. Now material is in black's favor, but white is going to continue to lay on the pressure. We're probably just going to see, just more free stuff, to be honest. Black can start to exert pressure down the file, and hopefully white can find some, hopefully for white, that is, he can find some counterplay here.
There it goes.
Yeah, okay. It's looking very dire here for this London system. It went very quick. The deciding move was f3, undefending the e3 pawn. And here we see white just trying his very best to just lash out and gain the initiative. So every time he makes a threat, he forces black to make a move, which gives him more opportunity to improve his position. Let's see if we have a doubling or what. Let's see what we got here. Very tough. And the king being on c1 especially made that e3 pawn troublesome. Oftentimes in queenside castle positions we get king to b1 as a prophylactic move, defending our a2 pawn and getting out of the way of that diagonal. So perhaps king b1 earlier would have been well suited, but white was on the attack. He wasn't thinking about king b1. It's a very slow move. Gives your opponent the initiative right away. We'll come back to this though. Who do you think we should look at?
Let's take a look.
Let's do one of these. Who hath dare summoned me? All right. Who dare summon me?
Let's take a look.
Yeah, who do we have here? Mostly everybody playing. Oh, pick one.
We can do Andre and Cat Daddy.
We love cats, don't we?
Yeah, we love cats.
We're both just
huge cat nerds.
Oh, beautiful. Okay. I love the Caro-Kann. This is what I play as black. I have a video on how to survive the Caro-Kann, how to survive the Panov specifically. Looks like I should do an accelerated Panov video because this is what we're playing. The accelerated Panov being c4 instead of your traditional d4, d5, takes, and then c4. We have the accelerated Panov. Clearly I need to address this as well. So, okay, so when this pawn captures, what we really want to do is develop our knight. We just got to start developing right away, pressuring this piece. Fortunately, when we take with the queen, we're giving white a free knight move. And once this happens, man, we just gotta run away, treat this like a Scandinavian queen d6 or queen d8. When our knight is out, or excuse me, when our queen is out, we give them the opportunity to attack it. And unfortunately, e4 is not the way to go here because it's very difficult to defend. In our Caro-Kann, we want to situate our pawns on light squares. So e6 is really the solid way to go forward here. Very uncomfortable check. That's okay. These things happen. We see a double attack here. Although we're defending, this guy's not really defending, is he? Okay, more defense. Good. Ooh. Oh, buddy! All right, I want to see how this developed. Let's take a look. Okay. So we're just going over the opening real quick. All right. Queen e2, very, very difficult to deal with. Okay. Hitting the knight, or excuse me, hitting the queen with the knight, like we said. Okay. Giving up the queen. I really want to know how this happened. I really want to know how you won this game, man. That's awesome. So, okay. The bishop pair has black has a bishop pair. He's doing great, considering the circumstances. He's castled, lead in development. Okay, and he just says you can take those. I don't care.
Need those.
Okay,
Don't need my queen. Don't need those pawns.
Rook to the center, and all of a sudden, computer says it's a draw. Well, guess what? We're human, right? So, best move here: queen takes d3. Why? Why is that the best move? Because if not, if king g1, what do we have? Good people, we have a checkmate. Very uncomfortable. The uncastled king, very vulnerable, right? So, we have an exchange, and all of a sudden it's a little more even than it should be. In comes the knight, and what do you know?
That's it.
Boom! Lights out, right? These things can change quickly. It's okay, man. It's okay. It's okay. I need you to look at what just happened. These things happen, my friends. It's okay. You get a stalemate, Dom? Buddy, hang in there, man. Okay. Andre, these things happen. You played a great opening. We just got lost in the middle game. We got to castle that king. We gotta keep our pieces safe, working for us, right? Not a problem. Good vibes only. Okay, who dares summon me? Okay, that's excellent. Good job. Okay.
I think you put it well in a previous tournament. Like, don't give up.
Oh yeah, never give up. No, absolutely not.
I mean, like you said, people are human. They make mistakes.
Oh yeah.
Just because you make, they might make another mistake too.
The computer chess league is something that's different. That is a thing too. People make. Google has a team. They make these neural network. They like show them nothing but chess. Thank God they didn't show them like missiles or something. They show them like thousands of hours of chess, thousands of games of chess, and they're like, "Oh, I'm going to play 1h4," and they make it work. And it's crazy, right? So, highly recommend checking that out for new ideas. But let's take a look at some of our leaders. Let's see, Drunk Dad playing chess still in his game against Old Man. Let's take a look. Very, very uncomfortable.
Ooh.
White is still hanging on, but look. We got a rook on the second rank. The reason this is so dangerous, Alekhine said it in his book, we want to get rooks on the second rank or the seventh because we can just control everything, and we have tremendous checkmating ideas here. So we see an exchange of queens, or at least we should. Okay, here we go. All right. So up 3 points of material. This is unfortunate, but playable. People make mistakes. Although Drunk Dad playing chess is really showing his sobriety these days with his moves. So if Old Man can hang on, we may see... Oh, but then we have to talk about the time. Big factor in this game.
Old
so
Man chess went 3 minutes.
He's got a lot to deal with here. And unfortunately... The importance of the second rank can't be overlooked. If these rooks were able to make a home there, it would be trouble. It would be trouble. We're gonna come back. Let's take a look at Ritterman. All right, London system, beautiful. Let's see. Okay, Craig, buddy, we got to talk. All right, knight a6, my friend. We must develop towards the center. We must develop our pieces towards the center. Knight a6 is not the way to go. We need to put our knight to c6, perhaps to d7, perhaps knight f6 first in this position. But that's okay. I'll give you a pass. Okay. All right. Nice kind of symmetrical structure here. We see a lot of tension. They're maintaining the tension. That's good. That's good. Okay. And Ritterman is using an idea that I taught him. See, what he would like to do is place this knight to block up this diagonal, and then he's just replacing it. So look, now he has all this scope here with this advanced knight, and he's saying, you want to take that knight?
Go for it.
Be my guest. I'll replace it immediately. Okay, pin. Active diagonal, very good. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So a fork here, right?
Free piece.
It's not so easy. Look. So he's gotta find the right square to escape to, which he does.
Nice
See an
defended,
exchange,
takes.
but look at this. This is very dangerous now.
Yep.
Very dangerous indeed. Striking at the center. If c4, we just back up. Ah.
Interesting.
Remember that Legal's mate we went over earlier?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't apply here. The queen's gone.
Oh.
Very natural move. So all you needed to do, I know that you don't want to hear this, but you just got to just move that queen out of the way. Then you can move your knight. I know this is very tempting, but these things happen, man. It's anybody's game still, though. Okay. The knight falls. Okay, once the knight falls, I'm maybe saying something else, but that's okay, though. I mean it in the nicest possible way. That's okay. It's just very hard to come back from with all this material loss. But back to the drawing board. You're trying to get as much counterplay as you possibly can. It's a good move. Why do you think that's a good move?
I mean, he's got to do something. He can't attack with it.
Pin to the king, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this is still pinned, but it still does a job, so he can't just take. But once black liquidates, it's going to be easier. Gotta go. All right, Andre. No problem. Great to have you. Great to have you. Come back next time.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, my friend. I believe Andre's in
East Coast like me?
Venezuela, I thought.
Oh.
Or no, never mind. I'm thinking of Santi. It doesn't say where he's from, but that's okay. I just get curious. Dom with a draw. What happened,
Ooh.
Dom? Queen G3. I'm not.
That was a moment ago.
Probably was applicable a moment ago.
Got the double.
A tale of
queens.
two queens. Okay. Let's just hope there's no stalemate here. Come on, Craig. Come on, Craig. You got this, man. By the way, none of your students showed up. What the heck, man? We planned that event. Nobody showed up. It's okay. Gotta be real careful here. We don't stalemate. A good indication is if we're always given a check, we're not stalemating anybody, right? You remember what a stalemate is, right? The idea? Okay. And right now, you're giving me a heart attack, Craig. So, my friend, I need you to finish this out.
Looks like they'll.
There we go. We got the ladder going.
Okay.
All right. Good job,
And
Craig
that's it.
Horner. You're doing very good. First win of the tournament. We got a couple more rounds. Excellent. Stick with it, you guys. Keep playing tonight. See how many games you can go away with. I do announce under. I think I did under 1,000 and under 600 last time. So if you're around there, stick around. You might be the under 1,000 champion tonight, and it's even more reason to get more people involved, so I can start to recognize more people, given the diverse ratings represented here.
I think we saw some fun games out of the under 1,000 people too.
We absolutely did, and we'll go over some of those after the tournament. I'm really interested to see. It physically hurt me. Please, when I tell you I screamed no at the top of my lungs. All right, I got to see this game, man. I got to see this game. But first, let's check on our guinea pig, who's in a very tough
Bit of a
position
pickle.
here. Just a tad. Just a tad, Todd, right? Flanders, okay. This is what he was talking about with, but
Oh.
yeah, try not to say the specific moves that relate to the game in case our players are, watching.
Listening.
Yeah,
I get the
but-
temptation.
Yeah. It's
I was
fine. It's fine.
playing once, and I pulled up his stream, and he's like, "Oh, you should
oh,
do this." I'm
Matthew's
like,
terrible. What's going on?
I was, "Oh, maybe I should not have."
Oh, jeez, man. I try to keep it vague. That's the thing. I try to keep it as vague as possible so as to not, so as to not reveal that. Sanitized, if you will. My homies out there will know the joke. My homies out there will understand the joke and will cringe. Painfully so in their windowless rooms. God bless. Dog bless, whatever you want to say. Okay, let's take a look at a game with a little more movement. Okay, never mind.
Man,
It's over and it's gone, right? It's gone.
It has left.
All right, here's your game, and it's gone, right? Okay, delightful. Okay, you know what, Dom? I am just so curious. We're gonna do something.
Is that something you pull up mid-tournament, or?
He says he got a. Are you talking about your draw or your win, Dom? Answer. Scream no at the. You want me to look at the draw? All right. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. No. Oh, buddy. No. Okay. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. We saw this. You remember this, don't you? This is the Alapin. They were. Let's check an analysis board. They were exchanging. Like it's going out of style, right? We're gonna skip to here. Okay. Uh-oh. There's another one of these.
Wait.
So look, wall of pawns, passed pawn.
Oh, no, not another one of these. It's
Yeah,
heartbreaking.
So okay, the passed pawn falls.
Oh no.
The knight comes in, right? Take. Oh, buddy, no.
Oh no.
Oh, buddy, no.
Oh no.
Oh, buddy, no. Oh, buddy, no. Oh no, what's going on, man?
What happened?
Okay. So let's unpack this. Dom is the white pieces. William, the swindler, is the black pieces. Dom's the white pieces, William's the black pieces. What needs to happen here? What needs to happen? Well, black's got to move anywhere. Where does he move? He moves there. Okay.
Wow.
You think, okay, double attack. Double attack. Too easy, right? Taken. He has such excellent control with the king that all the squares are taken, yet the king is not in check. Very safe, actually, with his retinue. Sitting back, enjoying ice cream from the Himalayas, brought in on boats to Venice, while the knight and enemy army stares at him, the king watching him through his spectacles, dumbfounded. My friend, I mean,
Heartbreaking.
this is one of those Zugzwang moments. This is exactly what that is, because here's the thing.
I mean,
He's only got one move.
yeah.
And now you can take. Oh, buddy. Oh, it's like a PEMDAS equation, like order of operations, you know, like Guantanamo Bay. Don't get me canceled, man.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Is this USCF rated? No, that would be fascinating, and I think there would be fair play issues because I'm literally
announcing.
I'm literally commentating the game. I mean, chess.com is fun and all. I try and make it like not obvious, but you know, it wasn't any fun when we had a stream delay, so I took that away. I think it's fun to talk to you guys in mostly real time, but I try and not lead you to the answer. I'm just talking concepts, right? I think that's acceptable. It's just chess.com ready anyways. Wrong one. We didn't kill the king. We took him for questioning. Well, he's going to be there probably for the remainder of his existence then. Okay, down to the wire here. I hope everybody grabbed a nice salty snack, delectable drink, has their cat on their lap, or something like that. You know what?
Speaking of the cats.
Speaking of, I'm going to let them in. I'm going to go see if I can find one. We'll be right back.
Howdy, everybody. Intern left to his own devices once again. No more queens. Defends the pawn.
Okay, so the dog, so Khaleesi and the two cats were cuddling on the bed together.
Aww.
It was the cutest.
So
It was just the cutest thing, and they were all getting along. So I interrupted it.
So you had to ruin it.
Yeah, I had to ruin it. I had to pet my kitty cat. Hi, baby. This is Sinatra. He's a boy.
Very good boy.
He's a cute boy. He's saying, "Why am I here? I want to go back to bed. Please stay."
You missed the exchange of queens.
Ah! What a beautiful wedding. What a beautiful wedding. I don't know why that came to mind. Oh, I can't help but hear an exchanging of queens. That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Stupid. Sorry. How long in the military? What have you learned from chess? I was in the military for about 6.5, 7 years. He's on 9 years right now.
9 years.
I met him
Fort Hood,
2017 at Fort Hood. Yeah, all those years ago. What have I learned from chess? Well, I've learned patience. I've learned logic, reasoning. I've learned the importance of studying tradition, but not being entrenched in it. I've learned just alone. I mean, it's a game. It's fun, but it's more than a game to me. I've learned patience. I've learned heartbreak. I've learned pressure. I learned en passant. Yeah, very good, Dom. On peasant. Where'd he go?
He took a while.
Oh, bro. Oh, that's fine. I learned quite a bit from chess. It's still teaching me every day. My idea is to be a lifelong learner of most things, but chess especially. Because if you think you know it all, you're an idiot. Honestly, if you think you know everything about something, it's very unfortunate. You have to be humble and be a lifelong learner. Always means learning something every day if you can. Yeah, be humble. Allow yourself to learn. Make mistakes. I make so many mistakes. I mean, I teach chess, and I make so many mistakes, and that's part of it. You just make mistakes, but you have an opportunity to learn, and that's what chess teaches me all the time. All right, I think we may be in another round. Yes, sirree.
So,
As 9 o'clock approaches, as 9 o'clock dawns, okay. Drunk Dad is still in the lead. Let's check on Drunk Dad. I think probably playing
4-4.
Probably playing William. Yeah, 4-4. Very impressive, my friend. Very impressive. Sicilian. I don't know, Drunk Dad. We haven't worked on the Sicilian very much. William is a practitioner of the Sicilian for about 10 years now, so
Very dangerous.
be careful. I know you're an English player, so we don't have our C4 this time, my friend. But he takes the center, very classical. Probably knight takes is best here, and queen takes just invites knight c6, as we've said in 100 different ways.
And there it is.
Right, and I wouldn't exchange here either. You don't want to exchange the knight because you bring the b pawn closer to the center, and black just gets a monster pawn center. But very standard moves here. See, he's doubling the structure here, removing. So look, he's very good. He removes the defender of the pawn, and then takes it. Very classical approach here. I wonder if he will find the idea here. So the idea is, get out of here. He offered a draw. Shoot! None of that nonsense. Now that you're down material, you're offering a draw. Get out of here, man.
That
So-
tends to be my tactic when I'm losing. Do you want to do a draw?
I offer a draw. So the idea here is, this knight is very advanced here, and white is attacking it. Black has to find some meaningful response. And we're not going to get too deep into it because William is taking his time to think. So I know he probably has this on the screen. I know Mike's probably watching. Hey, Mike. Nice to see you, Mike. Had some fun throwing discs with you. I hope the lungs are functioning and the heart is beating, and I don't know. You have oxygenated blood. I hope you ate food today. Drink water. Very important. I hope everything is working according to plan. That's like if an alien gave like a greeting after learning 5 minutes of human. Like,
I hope you drank water and breathed well today.
I love me some air for Christmas. Don't you, fellas? And he's in like a field of goats. All right, let's take a look. Just total ridiculousness here. Let's see. Cat Daddy and Guinea Pig, two animals I deeply respect. The Slav Gambit. Aliek in attack. I love it. Okay. We see the full center being taken. Sort of a Queen's Gambit accepted, almost. Okay. He's exchanged the queens to take away Black's castling rights, and Black is going for this nonsense here, this
But couldn't
cheese.
he theoretically drop the knight back to take?
To take what?
Oh, but never mind, because then the pawn would have been undefended.
To take...
So when the queen was in the back rank,
like that?
I was just thinking real quick.
Oh, you're
but then,
good. No, you're fine.
Then that pawn would have been.
Yeah, this is the threat, right? And he just comes back to defend
That makes
it,
sense.
and then
That makes
we
sense.
pick up the pawn, right? So we're going to get a very even game. So we're going to check back on this in a while, see how it develops into a middle game. Let's check on our lower boards here. Cherry Ukulele, Sodium Attacker, 1.5 to 1 here each. I believe we have somewhat of a London here. Well, no, almost a London, but so again, what I was saying with these knights. See, now c3 is quite impossible. C3 would support the structure rather well, and or c4, putting the knight behind it. And look, this is an excellent idea from Sodium. Unfortunately, there's a flaw. What's the flaw? What do you think? Oh, we'll give it a minute.
Yeah, I was going to
The
say.
knight's undefended. So
Yeah.
if the queen was on d2, this would be excellent. He maybe takes here, and then the rook comes up, and it's
Brutal.
it's a trapped queen. But unfortunately, and we see this a lot in London systems with this poison b pawn. But for white, some initial incredibly easy initial improvements. If you're going to commit to this c6, maybe castle queenside. If not, push c4, get your knight behind the pawn, exert more control over the center, kind of get that good structure going, and you can still do that crazy nonsense with the poison pawn. This is perfectly acceptable. Unfortunately, this is just a positional mistake that okay, so he's offering a trade while he's down, which is not recommended. Not to mention
3 pieces.
yeah. So if I were him, I would take the trade and I would liquidate and continue to dominate the game. This is not a problem. This can be easily defended. Okay, see, he doesn't want to trade, which is fine. He could have taken there, but that's okay. These things happen, right?
Getting hungry for that bishop that was over there.
I'm getting hungry for Whataburger, man. So King's Indian defense. Okay, delightful. It's our first King's Indian of the day, I believe. Here's the idea, right? The King's Indian, very attacking, counter-attacking opening for black. So when white wants his slow game with d4, c4, taking monster space, black allows him to take space in the center. And the idea is black wants to counterattack eventually and undermine the center. So here we see just a beautiful center. And we should see, and we do, d6, stopping this advance, right? Okay. Classical development from Brucey. He's playing the theoretical moves. This is so far so good. He breaks with e5. Common ideas here. Okay, there we go. We exchange or we push, right? So when we're attacking, we like to lock that center up because now, look, we can just focus our energy here. White can focus here. Black can focus here. Sometimes white will take more queenside space, try to gain more on that side, while black moves the knight back, pushes forward, and goes on a very aggressive attack down the king side. So very aggressive attacking games. We're following theoretical moves at this point. I mean, this is very good. This is very good.
Looks like Jim's taking his time.
No, and that's what you should do. You're doing excellent. I'm just going to open up the Explorer. See, look, there have been hundreds of games in this position.
Oh wow.
Hundreds of games. We see this is the popular response, right? And we even see white retreating first to launch their attack, and we often see black retreating. And see, they're just both. See, look, he's maneuvering, right? So he's maneuvered the knight to a better place. Now he can support this push here. He's got plenty of ammunition. So it's a very, very positional maneuvering line of the King's Indian defense. Very, very theoretical as of right now. Theoretical just meaning they're following things that have been done before, which is not a bad thing. It means they're playing moves that make sense because people that are good at chess made them. And it makes sense. I think we've departed now, but that's okay. This is fine. This makes perfect sense. He's preventing the knight from jumping in. He doesn't want to chop the bishop, right? Oftentimes, players will prefer the bishop pair to gain more space when it opens up, right? We're going to check back on this. Let's check on Charlie and Falcon. Hyper-accelerated dragon. All right. House of the hyper-accelerated dragon. I want someone to make that meme. Someone make House of the hyper-accelerated dragon meme, and I will just be over the moon here. Okay. Wow. Okay. Resignation. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Okay. All right. So white has this kind of forward center, and black just chips away at it very simply. And now all of a sudden,
there's nothing left.
It's not so strong anymore, right? Okay. Yeah, and this pawn just becomes very dangerous. Okay. Falcon's up now. Okay. Oh, well, there we go. So,
wow.
Yeah, the long diagonal.
That's
See,
nice.
once, so 1, 2, 3. Okay.
It took a while.
It took a while because we're not always focused on
Focused on
the
your
entire
agenda
board.
and
We're
stuff.
focused on what's where the action is. All the action's over here. All the action's over here, right? So in the Windows box. Oh my God! Activate Windows. Go to Settings and activate Windows. Okay. So yeah, that just falls. I mean, what can you say? And eventually, it looks like too much pressure, too much material loss. These things happen, man. It's chess. Let's check on Guinea Pig and Cat Daddy. Still on
Battle of
still
the
on the
Animals.
opening here. I'd say we're in the middle. We're well in the middle game. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, very very interesting position here. Again, I mean, both sides have the bishop pair, but that could be changed in, well, one click.
One click drag.
Yeah, one click and drag and release. I think black may be taking a break because he went for a trade, and I don't think he's at the computer right now, which is why his time's running down. Any move other than this would be ridiculous. So I think he's probably just on a break. We were on a break. All right. Drunk Dad 4 for 4. Yeah, man.
Dom's out of here.
He took the draw? Gotta get some sleep. Early morning. Nonsense, Dom. Come on, man. Just tell them you were playing chess. I know them. See, the Marines on that base, they love getting up at like 3 a.m. and running 4 miles. That sounds just god-awful.
Yeah. And I'm sure they would understand if you said, sorry, I was up late playing chess.
Oh, yeah, no, they'd understand. All the way to the court-martial. So, I mean, my thing when I was training here in San Angelo, it's 40 degrees at 3 a.m. That sucks, man. That's a mood killer. That just saps the energy because it's hot in the summer and it's cold in the winter and we don't get anything in between and it's brutal, man. So
especially when the Marines have such temperate bases, you know, like,
and they insist on being extra with the pull-ups and the running and oh my goodness, look. I get it. You guys are
sleeves.
Oh jeez. When the Army tried to roll sleeves, I gave up. It looks so stupid. The pocket's getting away. You can't. There's no place for your pins. Where am I going to put my pins? Unacceptable.
And cover up your patches.
Covers up my cool patches. Enough about the Army. Sorry, but yeah. So I like this. Yeah. Why can't we do this more often? Oh right. You choose to live apart from me.
I choose to live across the country.
You choose to live apart from me.
Truly my mistake.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Worst intern of all time.
Hashtag worst intern. All right, Toby Ward. Quite a winning streak today.
And he took the draw.
Yeah, man. So he was under 1100 when he started. He's gained 50 points from this event so far. That's let's look at this meteoric rise here. Positive trend.
Yeah.
Looks good, man.
That's incredible.
Just for
look at that plateau.
Yeah, right. For reference, I hardly play on this site anymore. Here's my
meteoric rise.
Woohoo! Yeah. Every now and then, I'm still top 96%. Awesome, but yeah. Wow.
You know,
0 to 60, right?
It was like it's overnight. You know.
Yeah, man. These things happen. It's okay, as I've said countless times. What's up, Daniel? How we doing? How's Baylor doing? How's Baylor treating you? Hopefully, well. I hope. Let's check out some games, why don't we? Answer me, Daniel.
Oh, it looks like Cat Daddy's back.
Yeah. Certainly present at the board. Not bad. Well, that's not bad, man. I'd say that's pretty good. Business, right? Studying business. Yeah? He asked, awaiting an answer? Just giving you a hard time, Daniel. You're a valued member of this chess community.
Things not looking so good for Cat
There's
Daddy
just
here.
There's just a material advantage here, and it's very tough. You know, and with a lot of these games, the material advantage is very difficult to come back from. What do you want from Whataburger?
I haven't had anything from Whataburger in forever.
Number one, got it.
No idea what's that.
Number one, cheese or not?
Yes, please.
Okay. I said, watch the stream, hang out with me. He says, at the gym, brother. Put it on your phone, Skylar!
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Also, priorities?
Oh my god. Yeah, get the gains. We're getting chess gains, man. Chess push-ups, dude. What the heck? Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Excuses.
Anytime someone makes a blunder, you have to do 20 push-ups. You'll be very strong.
There's something in my wrist. I can't do that. There's no way. My arm would break. Okay. Number one. No mustard. No tomato. Mayo.
You see white just chopping away.
Hacking and whacking and slashing. Right?
Oh.
Fallout. Come on, man.
Yeah.
There goes the nuke in the head, right? Oh, let's see. Number one, no mustard. No tomato, mayo. You know what? I'm just going to get it like creamy pepper sauce.
Seeing another pawn.
Grill onions.
Looking a little scared. There's the check.
White said, check please. And they said, sorry, we don't accept checks. And then it was a big inconvenience. And he had to go home, get his card. They held his golf clubs for collateral. It was a big mess. So, carry around cash.
I don't know people who even use checks anymore.
That's because most of them are over a certain age, to put it gently. This is fine, though, because I have a checkbook. Put some jalapenos on mine. Sorry, man. Good night, Jim. Entrepreneurship and corporate innovations. Corporate innovations. You made business sound exciting. Corporate innovations.
You know, that's
what does that mean, man? I love it.
It sounds
Dude,
cool.
Okay. If you can innovate the corporate, the money,
synergize.
Yeah, use words like synergize, Theranos, revolution. The human solution is what we're missing. That's what chess is missing.
Human capital.
The human solution. Okay, yeah, no, he's a good sport. He's a good sport. We're making fun of him, and he understands. But nothing but love, my friend. Nothing but love. And jealousy, and planning, and deceit. That's a joke. Relax. Okay. Let's take a look at some chess. The reason we're here. Okay. King coming in the game.
Interesting.
Hopefully there's no stalemating tomfoolery on the horizon.
I mean, he could just let his rook die. Take the...
Why doesn't...
I get ahead of myself.
Why doesn't the stronger white king simply eat the other king? Futurama. Come on.
Oh, dude.
Come on, man.
I haven't seen Futurama in forever.
God.
I'm sorry.
I might get some Whataburger tonight. You're in Texas, my friend? I'm trying my best, Hart. Well, you're doing a great job, man. Keep trying your best. Making your family proud. Going to Baylor, doing all that good stuff. Are you in a place with a Whataburger, Bruce? If I didn't have fajitas with my cousin. What a terrible excuse. You don't have a cousin. You didn't even have fajitas. Fajitas. S.A. town. San Antonio?
Or San Angelo.
Or San Angelo. San Antonio? Question mark? As my wife says. San Antonio. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, so my guard unit was in San Antonio. I've driven through there about 100 times. Too many. Daniel, these are the things you don't have to specify, man. I'm making fun of you. I'm making fun of you, Daniel. San Antonio, okay. Okay, yeah, so have you met Fernando Del Bosque? He runs some chess programs in town. There's downtown you can go play at some beer garden. It's pretty nice. There was a live band last time, then it started raining. That was funny. Jesse Lozano's in San Antonio. He's got his Complete Chess LLC. Very cool guy. I recommend you check those tournaments out. Or come up to San Angelo sometime for one of our tournaments. We're gonna have some big tournaments coming up here. You're always welcome. Sam Houston, Lackland, Randolph. No, so I was in you played San Marcos. Do you know Jeremy Lovelace? Jeremy Lovelace. You must be from that group. San Marcos chess. So I'm actually was in a unit. It's a National Guard unit, right? So it's different from the big bases. It was the redheaded stepchild next to the hospital, next to Texas State Chess Club. Yeah, solid, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. Baylor football. Delightful. Well, Camille Henson. Who's winning? This game, in particular, looks like White's winning. It's very clear. hence the message. We're just talking Texas right now.
overall
Did it end?
tournament, Will Athens.
Did it just end? Oh no, here we go. Okay. All right. Last round, folks. Or is it?
This is 6 and 7.
Oh, I lied. People are starting to leave, which is fine. It happens. Yeah. Yeah, they said, peace out. Ritterman, man, I love it. Sticking with it. It's how you get better, dude. Share ukulele, sticking with it. I love it.
Heck yeah.
This can't be right. Let's see. I guess it is right. Is he in a game? Oh, he's playing a stranger, man. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing, man? Get in the tournament. Get out of that game. Get in our tournament, my dude.
As a chess noob, I have on occasion accidentally opened up a different game instead of trying to get back to my actual tournament game.
I believe you. We might see the same traitorous nonsense trading everything in the Alpine Sicilian. We see the Alpine characterized by c3, hoping to push d4. Oh, what do you know? There it is. And we'll see if these people have a fighting spirit today. Okay, we don't see a trade. Delightful. Of course, this trade would be bad.
Yeah, it'd be trading down.
But if we trade eventually, this will happen. Especially if this knight comes out. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Which are you? I am me. That's Matt. He's my friend. Those people are so this is William at the top there, tippy top. This is Old Man Chess at the bottom, and I'm commentating their game. I'm telling you what's going on. Basically, is how it's going on. So it's like a show, like on the old tube television. You know what I mean? Like the thing none of us have anymore because we all have Amazon boxes and.
My grandmothers both have theirs, but
that's great, man. Anyways, my friend's in town, which is awesome, which is delightful. Fifth instance of delightful, by the way. Okay, we got a pretty solid game here. We're not trading everything. Good development by White, kind of a lead in development. Black would like to play that and get castled. Very simple. Let's take a look at some other games. Okay. Brucey. Trompowski, I love it. And the Raptor variation. Oh, delightful. This is some of the nonsense I play. I have some books on the Trompowski. Brutal.
Whoa.
Okay, so look, I love this. Be bold, guinea pig. Be bold. You must be bold in the Trompowski. You might have to play some moves that are a little unsavory at times. For instance, one of the moves in the Trompowski, once our bishop comes out, let's see. Once this opens up and you get a queen here, oftentimes you just bring the bishop all the way back to its starting place. It's very strange. I have several books on the subject, and there's a fellow named Vaganian. God, what was he? Russian? Armenian. Oh, that just offended an entire country there. Great chess from Armenia, by the way. He's Armenian.
Ooh.
Armenian grandmaster. Fortunately, it doesn't work here, and I wish you hadn't listened to me, guinea pig, because it just doesn't work here.
This is...
Back to Vaganian. He has a gambit named after him in the Trompowski, and it is wacky, wild nonsense, and I want to look at it afterwards. I have to here. I have to make a note of that. Vaganian gambit. Yeah, very very talented grandmaster. Played in the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, etc. Okay, a Trompowski though. I love it. I play the Trompowski myself. Sometimes every 4 games or so I get a good game. So. Okay, Ponziani opening. Ponziani's like that Alapin we were talking about, except no c5. It's with e5. Okay. A fan of the Ponziani. Okay, very uncomfortable.
Okay.
Very uncomfortable. Why is this uncomfortable? Well, that's going to happen. That's why it's uncomfortable. And this is the only thing defending it. So after takes, king over, we take here. I don't know what happened though. got lost in translation. Oh,
That stinks. That really stinks.
oh, buddy.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Oh, my friend. Sodium, my dude. I saw you at Chick-fil-A. We had some chicken together. Some fries that had sodium on it, right? Stick with it, man. It's okay. It's okay. These things happen. Here's what I would do. We got to develop our pieces. Bring that bishop out. Maybe push d5. Okay. Bishop out, right? Okay. Safe, right? Safe. We're good. We got to develop. We got to stick to those principles. You know what I mean? These things happen. Concho Chess Academy radio show. Newest innovation. Chess people. This is exciting. I was invited to a chess podcast.
Oh wow.
From National Master Alan Cantor out of Colorado, to talk about what I'm doing for chess.
Well, that's wonderful.
Which is very excellent, and I'm very excited. And I will announce it. It's going to be on a Friday. I will announce it at some point when I know which Friday it's on. So he's like, hey, you seem to be working your little tail off with chess stuff. Seems cool, man. So that's neat. Okay, let's take a look here. Only 2 to choose from. Okay, here's our Alapin. Take a look at our standings. Have not taken a look at our standings in a while.
Cat Daddy with 4 of 5.
Forgive me. Where did Drunk Dad go?
That's a good question.
Anybody?
Maybe he went to bed?
He left?
Interesting.
Oh, buddy, no. It's only 9:30. What happened?
Maybe preparing for the upcoming cold.
What was he, chopping wood?
Could be.
You're in the lead, man. What's going on?
I was giving opportunities for other players like Cat Daddy.
Opportunities? Win the game!
Come out of nowhere.
Oh,
Shout him
no.
out.
He has not come out of nowhere. I got you, Cat Daddy. Cat Daddy has not come out of nowhere. He's had a plus 50% score the entire time. He's been
cool.
up there, but guess who's been above him? Drunk Dad, who gets all the attention because he breaks things and runs around town, right? But Cat Daddy, no. Cat Daddy's been in the lead the whole time. If we go back and look, you'll see him. You'll see him in the standings, man. He's a dark horse. He's a dark horse. A dark knight, if you will. Anyways.
All right.
Moving on. All
Bad
right.
puns aside.
Okay, we have some developments in our Raptor variation. Our Jurassic Park Jump the Shark variation. Very dangerous things being set up here. Very dangerous indeed. Uncomfortable, really. That's the way I would put it. And buddy, no. Oh no, you gotta fight, dude. You gotta fight, guinea pig. You still have a chance here. It's difficult, but you got a chance.
Yeah, there's a few
Dude,
things.
guinea pig. You gotta stay with the Trumpowski. It's fun. It's very fun chess. I love it. You love it too. Just study a little more, right? We could here. I think actually. Let's go back. So, okay, Raptor variation, very strange, right? Good job taking all these pawns. Okay, critical moment. C3, excellent move. We're okay with this. Why are we okay with this? We can defend this rook. It's okay. Look, we're not concerned about this. Because we don't want to take with the queen. We want to take with the bishop. Everything's fine. We're good, man. Solid. We're a little undeveloped, but guess what? Throw the knight out there. E3. We're going to get there. Let's take a look at this. Let's see how far we went here. Okay. All right. There's one game in this position, and knight c6 was played. But if we look at the raptor variation, there's quite a few games here, and c5 is actually the theoretical move, which is just fascinating. And after takes, queen a5 check, knight d2, knight takes. Look at this; these lovely, just
all out there,
just disgusting pawns. Right? This is theory. Okay, this is beautiful. This is beautiful here. Okay. Let's take a look at who's played some of these games. Right? Let's take a look here. So we'll do highest rating white. Right? Igor M. Grandmaster 2003. Right? Name 2013. Hodgson, Julian Hodgson. There we go. Back in the 90s. Okay. Let's see. Apparently this Henrik Teskey fellow really likes it. Really not actually familiar with most of these players. Oh, MVL. Oh, he won the game though. Yeah, no, this is doable, man. This is doable. Guy West. What a dude. All right. Yeah, no. Stay with the Raptor, man. You don't have to follow all the moves. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying there's things to study out there that will help you. Queen was trapped, undeveloped. Yeah, it's okay, man. Look, the Raptor is a very strange variation. Maybe just stick with the bishop back to f4. Try and go for a London at that point, and you'll be fine. Honestly, the Raptor is a very strange kind of a weapon for bullet. Classical, I wouldn't recommend. Rapid, maybe if you have some tricks. Yeah, maybe. Just study it a little more. You'll do fine. Pick up a book on the subject. There's tons of books. I have at least 4 books on my bookshelf about the Trompowsky attack. Plenty of illustrative games. Yeah, don't give up hope, man. It's just one game. You're fine. Okay, this is what he's thinking about.
Yep.
Right? Okay. You give them your chess wisdom.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
I have no chess wisdom to give.
Look at Sinatra. Look how cute he is.
Oh, what a sweet boy. I can give cat wisdom, though.
He's just perfect. Give us something.
I'm going to share with the chess people Sinatra. Say hi, Sinatra. Hi, everybody. Being a good boy. Keeping us company while we observe some chess. See the queen move forward a little bit. The white sees the moment. You guys can ask Sinatra what he thinks. Can't move now because I've got a cat on my lap.
You got the cat on your lap?
Yeah.
Oh, I
He's
love
very
it.
comfy.
Sinatra, sweetheart. Oh, so cute. Oh my goodness. What a cutie pie. Hey, baby. What's up?
Being a good boy.
What's cooking? Good looking? Cute cat. Wonder if can we see the cat? Not really.
Oh, I held him up.
No, you're good. You don't bother him. Oh, look at his tummy. Oh my god. Our poor cat.
Just torturing.
Yeah, he's like, please let me go. Was he purring at least?
He was.
He was? Before I came in, I bet.
No, before I started lifting him up with the camera.
Oh, what an excellent game we have here. Okay. Yes, Daniel, that's the cat. Very good. Very... Oh no, what happened? What did I miss? Oh, he took a bishop. Alright, that's not that bad. Oh, buddy, no.
Oh.
Okay. I looked away at the wrong moment. Oh, he's got a tactic. Tactique with a Q-U-E at the end, right? Kitty cat, come here. Come on, sweetheart. Come here, you. Come on.
It's like White's got a lot of different
Look at him.
avenues of attack right here.
God, he's just perfect. He's just so cute. He's super gentle, too. Not like Parker, the destroyer of worlds. Parker's the orange cat. All right, William thinking hard here. We just got to save the queen, man. We got to save the queen. Keep going. See what we can do in 5 minutes.
Trying to be aggressive. See how that works out.
So
for him.
the thing is, we got to do the calculations, right? That's what he's spending time on. Correct move was taking the queen, because then we take the rook, right? So it's all good though, because this is still pretty good for White. Yeah, material advantage. I mean, these are two very good players, but this is for all the bananas, right? Not all the bananas, but most of the bananas. Yeah. This is for quite a large shipment of bananas.
It's not looking good.
It's, you know what? Anything can happen, man. It's dare I say, you know, a piece for the rook is not game losing.
Mm-hmm.
Players these caliber, they can they can make things happen. You would be just so surprised. I mean, how this can go. I know for a fact these two players are very even matched, and that's why they're taking so much time. They know they're in a minefield, playing jump rope, basically, and they have to put their feet on the right stretch of ground. Otherwise, you know, double Dutch turns into an explosion. Put that in the quote book, I guess.
Okay, so
What do you think? What do you think here?
I'm trying to understand the rook forward.
You're trying to understand the rook. So this knight can't move because this is pinned. If he defends the bishop, this can now move. Does that make sense?
That makes sense, but couldn't that be achieved theoretically with the G pawn to 4 in that?
He doesn't want to open the king too much.
That's fair.
Then this square's weakened as well. We could also just come back here and then
It's defended.
Yeah, but then see, he wants to use his pieces, so he's
Fair.
using a principle called overprotection.
That also defends the whole rank.
Right. It's freeing this piece to move, perhaps to a strong square like this. Perhaps to reroute, offer a trade of bishops. Queen d6, very good move. Oh man, very good move. Delightful move.
Will Athens coming down to the wire again. It
Well,
seems
Will
like
Athens, very experienced player. I think he will find some good moves. His good backwards knight move, defending, keeping everything solid. He says, "All right, old man, you want to play chess? Prove it." He says, "Prove it. You got to prove it to me. You got to prove it to me."
Start getting nasty. Okay.
By the way, I recognize how many rounds 7 is, and since we're getting more players these days, I'll make it 5. I just didn't expect
So many,
which is
a good
just an awesome problem to have. Like, I'm so glad we have the problem. Oh god, there's too much chess. Like,
Oh, everyone
best problem ever. So my mind is blown by that. And I know it's a lot of chess, but hey, chess club, man. Concho Chess Academy, right?
Hey, it's definitely stretching the, mental stamina.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
That's something to really think about.
Okay, so he's shut down his idea of taking the file with this knight. And see, look, this is the threat now.
Mm-hmm.
He's got to deal with that. It's very tough. He's going to come out here, threaten the rook. Or he's got to make this not work. This is quite impossible, so okay. Very
Raise the
logical.
corner.
Very logical. I think we still could see this. This is even more threatening. Defending. Brutal.
Man, Chess taking his time. Has plenty of.
Well, he's got plenty of time, so that's acceptable. Too bad Matthew missed. Not you, the other Matthew from Austin.
Yeah.
Missed. Mike Wazowski missed this this opportunity here. He's a great player. Yes, Mike Wazowski. Okay, making room for the king on very low time, but that's okay. He's doing a great job for the amount of time he has. He's doing an excellent job defending. King H2, just being hyper safe.
Letting Will Athens burn his time.
And now he's saying, "All right, prove it." See, look.
Yep.
That's just like I said, right? Very simple plan. Things could go haywire if Old Man Chess closes his eyes for a little while and, dreams of the good old days, the early 2000s, and reminisces and forgets there's a rook there, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think he's solid player. Okay. Very difficult position to be in. Can't move this knight. It's defended. Can't move this knight. Hardly anywhere of use. Very tough. But also tough is White's predicament to just save everything, to just consolidate and get through this, because he's not up a disgusting amount of material. He's up just a bit, right? And it's really up to both these players to prove it for the win. And I would be fascinated if we saw a draw here, because then we would see. Okay, he finds a good move. Rook back. It's all up to Will here. Okay, very, very logical. Take free stuff. Very nice.
Opportunity.
That's very dangerous. The threat on the f7 square is pretty incredible. Okay, he takes with the hope of taking on f2. Check.
Ooh.
Okay, let's see what we got here. So the reason that changed so much is there was opportunity for what's known as a perpetual, where you just continue to be in this loop, right? But low on time, snap movement, perfectly understandable. It's all good. Defending f2, very tough. Gotta find a useful move here. Huh. That's a provocative move for sure. Now, Old Man really has to be careful here. Preserving everything, very good.
Let him burn his time. Oh.
Hey man, things happen. I think we're gonna see a very natural move. Yeah. Giving checks feels good. Knight takes. See, it's more even than it should be right now. Very fascinating. There's plenty of pressure still on White to prove it. I mean, now Old Man Chess is only up a pawn. So Black has done a tremendous job equalizing in this very difficult game. And the issue is, if that queen moves to the wrong place, f2 falls. Okay, forcing a move, right?
Check in.
Just gotta keep moving. Just keep swimming, right? Now white has the initiative. He's got to find a way to... okay, so he offers a trade of queens, and we're going to see... This is going to be an electric endgame. I hope people are watching for this. So white with the rook, you would think is in an excellent spot. But black has a beautiful position, really. I mean, that king's active. He's got the knight. He's got connected passed pawns that if he can defend will just be incredible. That knight's defended as well. So he's making sure not to drop anything right now. Very, very good. Very good from each side.
Hard to do considering the...
This is very tough.
Ooh.
This is very tough indeed. And we see William showing his endgame prowess here. Because all of a sudden, I see 1, 2, 3, 4 pawns to 1.
How the turns table.
How the turntables have, yes. As Michael Scott once exclaimed on a certain show that will be leaving Netflix soon.
It's already gone.
Finally gone, is it?
Oh, it's been gone for a bit. It's on Peacock now.
Brutality. Well.
Sad days.
Yeah. Truly are in the end times. That's okay. Okay, kind of a waiting move, saying, all right, prove it. This allows white to get his king in the game. The key is those
the left edge.
those pawns on the queen side. Can we get them up the board? Can we get them up the board? And now I think if we don't see accurate play here, it will be a draw or a win for black, unfortunately for white. In my humble opinion. Accurate play is very difficult to get, though, because, again, human. And I want you to notice something very sneaky.
Ooh.
So this is why the hesitation, right? See, look, he checks first. Now he may take it. Now there's no trick. Right? Very tough. We might even see a check anyways, but I think black should take the money and run, honestly. Because look how much work this knight's doing for the defense of this chain here, this pawn chain. Best case scenario, white trades off. Best case scenario is black makes a tremendous mistake. And this pawn becomes a queen. That's the best case.
But here we go. I think we're going to see something.
We're going to see some action here. We're going to see some sparks flying here.
There it is.
Yeah, buddy. See, the reason it's so brutal is because they're protected. Cat fight. They're protected, right? So they protect each other, and Old Man Chess is realizing that right now, and he's trying his very best to calculate, can I get up there in time to stop this thing? Just gives one away, right? He's trying to win on time now. Now we're looking for a flag here. Unfortunately, if black was just a straight gangster, he could sack the queen for the pawn and then march the other pawn up.
Yeah.
If he wanted to just be the coolest kid in town. Pawn, bishop, knight, rook, queen. Thank you, Sodium. You're very... I did not know that, my friend. That's very good. We should see a rest.
And it's a bishop.
So cheeky. I love it. It's a delightful baby bishop and probably a resignation. Excellent game, you two. What a game. Oh, and look. the rating disparity.
It's meeting up in the middle.
They're meeting in the middle.
As intended, right?
As the last round. Thank you for still being here. Sorry, lots of rounds. We'll do 5 next time. This is our end of year bash, though. We had to do. Why was Queen F3 a bad move before trading queens? I can't necessarily recall. I can't necessarily recall. Are you talking about your game or the game we just saw between those two individuals? I can't really pick it out. We can go back over it though after the tournament's done. If you want to if you have specific questions, we can look at that. How on earth is
that
doesn't make any sense. The math does not add up in that. What? All right, so I got questions, man. I mean, so our number 1 seed is playing the number 7 seed.
But how does that work?
For first. It doesn't. That doesn't make a lick. It does not make a lick of sense. It should be William and Cat Daddy fighting for first. Who's Cat Daddy playing? Old Man Chess. What on earth?
I think it's...
All right, I guess they're fighting for second then, but that's I don't know. That's interesting.
Letting sparks fly, I guess.
I got questions, man. I got questions. William finessing his way over 10 minutes at this point. There's 1,000 points between the two players. I mean, for first place, that doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't make... It's nothing against Sodium Attacker, but that does not make sense to me. Anyways. Excellent, Rittiman, sticking with it, by the way. 2 for 6, and you're still in it. I love it.
No, that's resiliency.
Yeah, no, resiliency, Chess. She's just resiliency, let's be honest here. Oi, behave. Okay, I missed the game start, I think. Did William and Cat Daddy play already? I don't know. William should not draw because he will lose 1,400 points from that draw. He should not draw because he will be back down to 900 by accepting a draw. Okay. We have a very standard Queen's Pawn opening here, kind of a Tory attack. Bishop's been liquidated. He says, all right, let's just get these pieces out of the way. I wouldn't be surprised if we see knight takes f6, followed by queen takes. And I believe this is a mistake, if I'm watching this correctly. Yeah, look. Yeah, just push. Very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. If you push and takes, get this. Very uncomfortable. Messing the structure up, right? Because this defends it, right? So this can't really be taken. You gotta run away.
Yeah.
All right, just as expected. That's cool. Any reasonable person would play queen takes here, I believe, unless Sodium is on some Mad Max kick and he wants to, as we want to witness him, use that open G file as an attack. I mean, it's possible, but I wouldn't recommend it. I'm glad you chose a queen, my friend. It was very good. It was very good indeed. Yeah, I mean, what can I say? It's a very even game, to be honest. Surprisingly even. Time usage, surprisingly similar. And both players probably tired.
Sodium doing a good job right now.
Oh, yeah, no, Sodium's doing excellent. Absolutely. Absolutely. It can't be understated. Sodium's doing excellent right now. 2.5 points. Very good. Very good job. This tournament. Okay, hoping for some liquidation. Hoping to simplify. Maybe he can pull an upset. Cat Daddy can clinch the win.
Yeah.
Who knows? What do you guys think? What's your predictions? If we go over the Trompowsky game, we absolutely can go over the Trompowsky game. Yeah, we can and we will. We shall. Yeah, stick around after this tournament if you have the time, and we will go over whatever game you guys want. There's games I'd like to see, but if you guys want to go over the game, I'd rather go over those games first. Yeah, everything must go fire sale for the pieces here. I'm guessing bishop takes or knight takes. In fact, I'd put money on those two moves. I don't know, maybe rook e1 for the brave, but okay.
There it goes.
So we have a very symmetrical structure here. Perhaps rook e1 getting a tempo. Tempo just meaning time, right? Okay, what do you know? And bishop takes here would be a mistake. It's because of queen takes.
Yeah.
Because of rook takes queen, but I'm going to go ahead and just go ahead and guess queen's going to move out of the way. Being the reasonable person that Sodium is, being the noble element that he is, or compound.
Yeah, sodium's element.
Yeah, Na, right? No, of course, that's the whole point. Silly me. No, I'm thinking of sodium chloride. Silly me. It's been a while since science, kids. You lose it after a while.
No, it stays there. You just forget.
That's fair. I mean, in my chess lessons I teach kids, I don't really think of chemistry much. I'll put it that way. Until Mr. Sodium Attacker comes along and I'm like, oh, hey, that's a thing. Okay, 10 viewers. Average view, 30 minutes. That's pretty good. Oh, I spoke too soon. Oh, well. Yeah. It's just like... Hungry Hippo.
It's going to be, wow.
Well, we're really
Right
going to
up the
see
middle.
we're really going to see William's experience come out here when in a simple position like this. And we could actually see a tragedy if the wrong move is played here. It's what I would describe as a critical moment, but very simple to continue this draw, honestly. We're going to check back. We're going to look at the other games. Cat Daddy, you have your work cut out for you because the Alapin Sicilian is on the board for the third time today. Okay. Oh, buddy. Oh, I love it. He says, I don't need my knight. I don't need my knight. Check. Tossing ones in old man's face. Just pocket sand. Wah. Take the knight. I love it. I just love it. I love it. But my friend, he's a good player.
The aggression.
And are you in line with what's going on here?
Yeah. That's
An interesting development, to say the least.
yeah.
A fascinating development.
A more fascinating.
And
development.
even an ever-present, fascinating change of pace.
I would.
It's okay,
potentially-
man. These things.
I would potentially say that maybe this
Perhaps,
the fatigue of the 7 games is
perhaps there was a missed opportunity or two. But you know what? I have made worse mistakes in my over-the-board games where I've traveled for hours. We're playing in our PJs. We're chilling. These things happen. I need that on a shirt. These things happen. You can make the memes out of that
delightful
too.
and think these things happen.
Yeah. No, these things. Tale as old as time, right? Like these things happen. So.
Oh my goodness.
And old man is taking his time, probably.
Replaying the
Probably his life is flashing before his eyes. Yeah. Let's take a look at our last game though. Here, a London system, delightful. I want the London to be safe here. See, we see the C5 idea and the knight behind it. Very good use of the pawns here. Okay. Not a fan of the extra bishop move, kind of using a tempo unnecessarily. We'd really like to develop our pieces. Would be my suggestion, Ritterman. But good job hitting the weaknesses. Ooh, I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. We got a piece hanging. I understand the totem pole. That's another shirt. The totem pole, the mighty totem pole, right? So of pieces, the triple pawns are beautiful, but we got to be solid here. Oh, very, very interesting. Let's see what we get here. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. I can't wait till Sarah's here. I'm starving. Okay, well. So this is an interesting idea. If you ignore that rook, offer a trade if the trade's denied, all of a sudden we got some problems. So, I mean, it could go anywhere. We'll come back to it. Okay, he's just being safe.
Rounds, okay.
And this is defended, by the way. This is defended. Hey, sweetheart, what's up? Oh yeah, we'll do.
Ooh. Looks like our Whataburger is here. It's been 5 years since I've had Whataburger, so it's going to be a pretty special experience for me. And we see the queen move forward. See how our Ritterman friend responds.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I present the boy. In the flesh. Uh-oh. Maybe I have to actually open the door.
Say, take from the bishop. Excuse me. We'll be right back. Food ready.
Where's your friend?
He's on stream still. Streaming the nurse.
Oh. There's and I have regular spicy, spicy number 2 and regular.
Sorry, which one's which?
That's yours over there.
Okay.
I mean, it's the same thing actually, but I just divvied it out.
Same order, right?
Yeah.
day is saved. I know you were worried, but we have food. Toby, why'd you leave, man?
I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, Sinatra. You want to go out? You miss anything exciting?
Just chess.
Oh.
Am I closing that door?
Yep. Absolutely.
Okay.
Let me get Sinatra out of here first.
Oh, he's fine. He's
All right.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah, his litter box is in here anyways.
Correct.
All right. Okay. It's our last game for the evening.
You taking Redman?
Yeah, man. I offered a draw too, I think. These things happen. Oh, these things happen.
I know every Texan's gonna hate me when I say this. There really isn't much difference between the taste of a Whataburger burger and In-N-Out. I would say the buns are a little bit different, but the taste is pretty similar.
I like In-N-Out.
Well, now that In-N-Out's in Texas, everyone's like, ooh, Whataburger's best.
They have it in San Antonio. I mean, it's good. I grew up on that stuff, so.
Yeah.
So as discussed 100 times, material disparity, very tough pressure last round. Let's see what we can do here. I mean, the answer is only so much. William got the victory.
It's awesome. Good for Will.
6 of 7, delightful. Got to run to safety, right? Or not.
Or go for blood.
Hey man, I get it, but like, I get it, but we got to get to safety. That's all I'm gonna say. We got to be safe. Safety first. Toby, I really am just super curious why you left when you were in first place. It makes 0 sense. It makes, like, you didn't have dinner, bathroom, I mean, like, meteor, comet in the way. What happened, dude? You don't just leave when you're in first place. What's going on?
And now way better. Interesting.
Ah. Insightful, right? This is an interesting tactic here. You see it?
Trying to push the knight out of the way?
So piece is free, right? But he's got other ideas. Because sometimes when things are free, we don't trust it. We're like, nope, there's got to be a catch. What's the catch? There's no catch, man. It's free. These things happen, though. What's the trick? It's not a trick. You go to,
There it goes.
yeah, look. Defended. It doesn't make any sense, though, so everything's hanging after this. Okay. Speed. I am speed. Want to see me win a game? Want to see me do it again?
Goes for a check.
Mm-hmm.
Block.
Gobble gobble, right?
Redmond putting up a fight.
That's what I taught him. Good job, Redmond. Keep fighting. Sharpen those nails. In and out animal styles are incredible. And yeah, there are a ton of calories, of course. That's the point. That's why we eat, man. Energy. That's why I eat. The only reason.
Not because you love the taste.
No. Just energy. I guess the best thing for white would just be to keep applying pressure in whatever way possible. That's the only thing you can do. And hope for a perpetual. Pray to whatever deity you can find in the history books, current literature, or anything. Okay, yeah.
There's some pressure.
Continuous pressure.
Okay.
Just keep. Visit the temple. It's like in The Mummy when he has like all the charms around it. He switches religions. Like,
Oh yeah.
it's just like he switches languages like 6 times, and so the mummy doesn't eat him or whatever.
Whichever one works. Whatever deity you wish to save him in the moment.
He offered a draw.
Love it, Rudderman. Love it.
I love it. Ferdinand, get out of the chat.
Go sit against a wall.
Get in the
plug
game.
it in.
Get in the game, man. Get out of the chat. You're killing me. Watch the game. Play the game. Be the game. You alright, Sinatra? Big kitty cough. Alright.
Guinea pig decline. Yeah. Brutal.
Guinea pigs are notorious for declining draws. I went to PetSmart and there were dozens, and I offered all of them a draw. You know what they said? Nothing. So rude.
Yes, there's a reason why they're a delicacy in some places.
Oh my god. We fed the animals, right? Didn't I feed the cats when we got home? Yeah. And then I let the dogs out.
I had a moment of panic thinking,
No, me too. Me too.
did I feed my cats today? Now I realized I'm not even I'm on the other side of the country. I hope my roommate's feeding my cats.
Yeah. What's his name, Alex?
Adam.
Adam. Come on, Adam. Feed the cats.
I'm sure he does, because the cats will cry on schedule, 5 a.m., 5 p.m. They don't get their food at that time.
Meow, meow. As is customary. I'm just impressed with
This
the stamina
the fight.
and the fight. Yeah, I mean, Rudiman is looking at the clock and he's thinking, there's
I
something
got him.
here. Yeah, great move, putting pressure on this this bishop here.
Now this
More pressure. Gotta add more pressure, right? That's how he does it.
maybe relieve that.
That would be
pressure, though,
fascinating, but no. Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
He's doing his best.
Ooh.
I respect it. Much respect for the man of writ. And he plays. He comes here and he plays every time in the tournament.
That's awesome.
I love it. Much appreciated. And you'll get better too. Get better.
Okay.
He's piling up on the F2
Yeah.
square. Hard to make a move here.
Yeah, this is looking a little grim. Goes back. Moves up.
I'm taking a commentary break. I'm eating some fries. What can I say? I'm just pigging out on fries. I'm just so delighted to have some French fries. Let's be honest. Yes, Daniel. I fed them.
Very true. Francine is a fat little chonker.
It's redundant.
No, it's important that it's redundant. Truly expresses her chonkiness. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
I think this is it.
that's what I call a sticky situation.
He runs.
Hey man, he really takes the never give up thing
Yeah.
seriously. He's trying for a stalemate now.
Ah, your student listened to you.
Dude, he's doing great. I'm super impressed. Doing great.
There it is. Right?
If he took the pawn, Snap took the pawn, it would have been yeah, absolutely. Good job. Your restraint is legendary. Because I would have just,
There it is.
yeah. Okay, Rudiman. Good job, man. Good God, look at this. 6 wins. First place.
Wow.
4.5. Guinea pig, look at you. You're playing with the 1600s, man.
Balling it.
Rating does not matter, right? He had a mate there. Yes, Ritterman. We saw that. We're aware of the mate. In fact, we were watching We were watching, believe it or not. All right, we'll go over that Trompowski game, and then I think we'll sign off. Brucey, good. I'm glad you had a good time. Excellent, you guys. All right, Brucey.
God, which one was it?
I don't remember. Was it this one? English? No. Okay. Oh golly. King's Indian. Wasn't this one? Ayo, that's not what I need. Oh, guinea pig was the requester, wasn't it? Ahead of Cat Daddy. Yeah. Hey man, you keep fighting, dude. You're doing great. All right. Oh, let's take a look here at this game. All right. D4 knight f6, bishop g5 with Trompowski, and you launch forward and you attack bishop again. A lot of things you could do here. You choose the delightfully weird Raptor variation. I would recommend just doing this if you don't want to be the weird kid in class. You can do that. If you're fine being a weird kid, man, let the Raptor flag fly, man. Not a problem. I think this is a pretty interesting move. But again, we should just come back. What'd you do? Okay, takes. So far, so good, man. I mean, solid. He drops another pawn, too. But at this point, maybe we need to start developing. Knight f3 protects the bishop. Yeah, it lets him play this, but hey, we like developing around here. We like to develop every now and then, right? So, I understand wanting to take the pawn, though. I understand. Very weird move. It just looks so strange, this position, because it's like white almost hasn't done anything, because we've moved this bishop
1,000 times.
like 5 times. So it's like, how on earth did... Awesome, Travis. Thanks for watching. Dude, yeah, bring your chessboard to school, dude. Yes. Start a chess club at school. Get them all in my club. Okay. So yeah, it's like, look, how did we get here? It's the question. So again with the bishop, right? Check. You find c3, and this is really the critical moment. This is really the critical moment. We need this. This should be pretty intuitive because it doesn't drop the rook because it's defended, right? So after this, I mean, we're doing pretty good. Like, this is not bad. Of course, we have this, right? We have this, and we got to deal with that. But we can play some, honestly, boring move, the only move, because if we leave, we hang this. If we go here, we hang the queen. If we stay here, we hang the queen. So you got to trade. And this has to be okay. I mean, it's got to be okay, you know? Like, you got to be okay with that. If you're going to play the Trompowski, you got to be okay with this kind of position. Pressuring the knight. It's got to move somewhere, right? What do you know? Pawn, right? Look at these weird, wacky, wild knights doing
edge of the board knights.
Nothing. They just love this square. You're going to love my square, right? You're going to love it. They love the square, okay? At this point, I mean, don't lose your rook. This is just a ridiculous game, though, and I would offer a draw, and then I would be mad at my opponent for playing it. But the only mistake here was okay. I could never bring Toby. Why? And in a stalemate, I love it. Toby, why did you leave, man? What's going on? I can't get over this.
Heartbreaking.
We were rooting for it, man.
You just want to leave the audience guessing.
I mean, just give me one good reason, Toby. The thousands of viewers deserve an answer. Eventually, thousands.
Well, it's like when they look back in time,
Not
like,
the current viewers. The future viewers deserve an answer.
Exactly.
Tell us, Toby. Glimpse into the mind. We want to know. This is more entertaining than Bobby Fischer's story. Okay, we have to know.
That could be you, Toby. One day you could be a chess grandmaster, and this little archive video would explain why.
The internet has been around forever, but it'll be around for forever again. Words.
I understood what you meant, but
The internet will persist.
You don't want to be slain by Ritterman either.
Okay. Oh. Delightful people. I think we're going to call it. It's been a delightful, 4 hours? Good God.
Yeah, I know.
That's good, though. I mean, it was fun, right? Yeah. It's very fun. We're going to go. Cheers. I got a pack for tomorrow because I'm going to be driving all day. Going to be a ton of fun. Chess powered by beer. Non-alcoholic beer because sobriety is cool. Drink bearded barista coffee. Yeah. Oh, we got a Patreon too if you're into that sort of thing. We'll see. I'll see you guys later.